I wonder how much it's going to take out of my CPU, because it's running at 4.6 right now. Alright, well, I'm recording this for YouTube now, so post this on YouTube as well. Happy Pie Day! Woo! Right. So, that way it won't be lost forever. So now I think that's enough pumpkin to... Yeah, I think that's enough pumpkin. I want to get my hands in on here so bad. Trying to resist. Trying to resist. But I know it's just going to be a giant mess. That's why I'm trying to resist. I gotta get this pumpkin into a smaller vessel. The rest of this pumpkin from the can. Also, possibly give my cat something. I don't think they'll eat it straight up as pumpkin. I have to mix it with pumpkin. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I want to get all of it. Why is it being a butt? No, I want to get all of it. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright.
If I could change enough for a million of minutes, I wish I could visit the whole wide world. If I could have the time to walk on every little town's ground, my feet would be so fine.
Ooh, I like it says see inside for more recipes and info. And then I just rip it wrong, so I can't read the rest. Oops.
If I could have the power to fly around the world, I would swear. There's too many things to do and too many places to go to and too much space to make your life shine through. There's too many words that I like to say and too many people I want to meet, but one life is no longer enough to fulfill all my dreams. I'm not probably allowed to ask all these things to that poor Christmas man in red and blue. If I had one wish, I could write with simple words I would not sing. There's too many things to do and too many places to go to and too much space to make your life shine through. There's too many words that I like to say and too many songs
Alright, so we have the rest of it in this container. Just gonna chill that.
My heart is full of dreams, I don't want anything. Never stop wishing.
So Elvira did walk over to the pumpkin. I put a little pumpkin in a bowl. I feel like she'd eat it more if it was room temperature and not cold. She's like interested in it, but at the same time she's like, it needs more, it needs something else in there.
To make your life shine through.
Didn't try to eat it, but
Many words that I like to say it to many people I want to meet, but one life is no longer now. There's still many things to do and too many places to go to and too much space to make your life shine through. There's too many words that I like to say and too many songs that I want to sing, but one life is no longer now. That God is not strong enough. That my heart is not big enough. That one life is no longer enough to fulfill all my dreams.
okay. Oh crap, it was an 8 here. I was not paying attention. I was too busy being distracted by how adorable Elvira is. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. It already escaped. It already escaped. It's gone forever. Well, until it returns again. Sorry, chat. I totally missed. Nobody threw a ball at it, so there's that. Not paying attention to TCG. Not paying attention to BCG, so busy trying to put away this pumpkin. Well, I gave my cats a little bit of pumpkin with a little bit of wet cat food on top. So hopefully they'll eat it through the pumpkin. I didn't mix it up because I thought it would be too pumpkin forward and they would be like, no, I don't want it now. So just put their, like, they haven't had this wet food before, but so I was hoping they'd like it. Looks like they do like it, so that's good. So I put it on top of the pumpkin and hopefully they'll eat that up. And not too fast. But yeah, that is good for cats. So my hands are thoroughly washed and dried. I scrubbed them really well. I will go in here and I will get hands on with this. I also trimmed my nails, so I don't really have nails, so I don't have to worry about that. Feeding issues either. Yeah, I can feel the dough, the pizza dough did not combine with the sourdough starter yet, so it's definitely on top all around. Which is why I'm coming in with my hands. Definitely like separated. So it's definitely more of a crust on the bottom than a dough. So that actually might work out in my favor if I want to keep it as just the dough on the bottom and the pie on the top. But now that it's, you know, looks like Swiss cheese now with all the holes, that's not gonna work as an idea now. I'm like, oh wait, actually maybe I'll just leave it as the whole thing. No, because now I broke it up. But that's okay. It kind of looks like cheese, like mozzarella cheese. So I'm just gonna give this a good mix. Oh, it smells so good. Shit. Yeah, it smells amazing, chat. It smells amazing. Little hands on. Well, I warm it up with my hands as well. It's still quite cold. That. Good. Be good. Ooh, 15 minutes remaining till we get to check. Minutes remaining until we get to check on the pizza, see how the pizza's doing. It's already almost been an hour, chat. Wow. So, I'm gonna scrape the sides of this pig. So, I'm gonna scrape the sides of this bowl, scrape the bottom. One more turn around. It's all caught up in my spatula now. Are you gonna let go? You have to let go the same way you came in. I'm not gonna have you go around the other way. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I think this will make great chemistry together. Might need the spatula later. I'm gonna cover this guy. Don't eat too fast, ladies. I don't want you tossing your cookies later. Alright, so I'm gonna let this sit for 2 hours, and it can sit for 2 hours. I've set it aside here because it's covered. I might actually move it. The soupy sauce. The soupy sauce. I think I'll do a little cleanup. Started with 15 minutes, and now we just have to wait 15 more minutes. did not wait 15 minutes, Jack. So, what did it say? The jiggly or something? It's not looking jiggly, but it's definitely proofed. It definitely sank down more because it was as it's proofing. So it might actually need another hour, Jack. Sadly. Okay. As you can see, like, the bubbles are in there, so it's definitely coming alive. I don't want to push it down. Run the way with the center being too thin. Hopefully not slam it down. I mean, it's not a souffle, so I'm okay, but I want to be nice to it. I mean, maybe 15 minutes will change my mind, but we're gonna set for another hour. I'm gonna tidy up while I wait for that. Good girl! Good job! Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. The vet said that Elvira could use a little help with a certain thing that I won't mention because I'm talking about food. Because I'm cooking food, so I won't mention it. But pumpkin is going to help a lot. So she needs more pumpkin in her diet. Help her with her digestion, and that's all I'll say on that matter. So that's good. She's eating it. She's liking it. She's good. We're good. She's going back for seconds. Cleaned off. So remember, we have this topping with luxurious toppings. Good. Woo! Look at that topping. I'm gonna put this topping in another vessel. So we wait for the pizza to be ready. I don't want this sitting out for another hour. It should be nice and cooled off now. I don't want it sitting out. Look at that. Whoa, it's nice and thick. It's perfect. It's nice and thick and perfect. I look like taco meat. I didn't add any cumin in there. It's all Italian seasonings. But it looks like taco meat. Idea for another taco ring, chat. Idea for another taco ring. Remember that time I made a taco ring? Remember that time I was inspired yet again by Opal and made a taco ring? Because Opal made a taco ring once? I remember I did that. looks tasty. Glad to hear it. It does actually taste pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. What can I say though, chat? My friends are my muses. My friends are my muses. They inspire me to cook different foods. They set off different synapses. They send off different signals in my brain that make me think. Signals in my brain that make me think, oh, that'll be good. Oh, this will connect. That'll connect. Boom. Make this weird food creation. Synopsis? Alright, so that... Now this is empty. That is done. We're waiting. We got seeds here. We got a trash Pokemon in chat. I'm excited about the trash. Let's clean up the trash. Let's clean up the trash. I'll set another hour timer. So that's 5 minutes after that one. So we'll set another hour. I'm gonna Ultra Ball in the face. I don't think I have any more. Never mind, I could have Great Cherish Ball. Dang it, I have 2 Great Cherish Balls left. I don't know why I want shiny trash. Why do I want shiny trash? I'm gonna get the shiny trash. Press the wrong button, so I spoiled it for myself. I caught the trash, but it's not shiny, but that is okay. I'm like, can I catch another shiny in my stream? Good job, Elvira. Good girl. Okay, so while I set the timer for another hour, let's get the cheese prepped. Let's get the cheese prepped for the topping as well. I do not have enough cheese. I don't have any nutritional yeast either, but that's okay. We're gonna put it in a green bowl, because I have a green bowl. Look, I caught the trash. I'm using triple pepper jack cheese blend here. It's got shredded Monterey Jack cheese with jalapenos, habaneros, and ghost peppers. I love habaneros. They're my favorite pepper. Ghost peppers are okay. I just think that when I had them on, I didn't like them too much. I love habaneros. They're like a little sweetie, like a little sweet pepper. Like they're spicy, but they have like a lot of more citrusy or fruity. It's more of a fruit flavored pepper, other than just a salt you're sensitive with spice. So we got some cheese. This is not enough cheese, but it's what we got. I was eating this cheese all week. I had to do my lunch. Because again, like I didn't think about making. I wanted to make pizza pie for Pie Day, but I didn't know the recipe until like just yesterday. So. I didn't get more cheese because I was like, I'm just gonna stick with whatever cheese I have and hope it'll be enough. I'm gonna add to this though, make it spicier. I'm gonna add stuff to this and make it spicier. I'm gonna get the cheese cracked. And I like to clean as I go, you know? I have to clean as I go. So after we get the cheese prep put away, I'm gonna clean up a little bit, and then we'll transition to a little art where we're waiting on the pizza dough for the final hour, and then we'll switch back to cooking the pizza dough, cooking the pizza pie. So I'm gonna add to this some chili powder, which has chili pepper, garlic, oregano, cumin, and salt. So there is a little cumin in there. A little cumin in there. I do love cumin. It's good. So I'm not unhappy about adding cumin. We're gonna add some red pepper crushed, which is those red pepper flakes. I'm gonna add enough. I want it to be spicy. I want to taste the spice. I don't want it to overpower any of the other flavors, but I definitely want the spice to sing throughout the recipe, sing throughout the food. I'm glad it looks tasty. So we're gonna give this a mix. I'm gonna avoid touching it with my hands because it will burn my fingers. I can eat spicy food, no problem. My hands, on the other hand, will feel the pain. And I finally got my dry skin under control where it doesn't look like I've been punching walls, chat. So I don't want to risk that. See, no problem. So we're just gonna give it a shakety shake. I'll touch this when I put it on the pizza, but not before. And that's gonna be good. Right. Alright, so we're gonna put that, chill that. Now we're gonna do a quick clean up, chat. So I'm gonna go quickly, because I'm gonna make a little bit of noise. I'm gonna go quickly on the BRB. I'm still gonna be here chatting, but switching over to the BRB screen while I move stuff around. I definitely like to clean as I go. I gotta work on the mise en place. A mise en place means everything in its place and a place for everything. So if you have followed recently, especially if it was off stream, so when it wasn't live, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the mise en place. Everything in its place and a place for everything. If you had a favorite kitchen gadget, what favorite kitchen gadget would it be? Also, or what's your least favorite kitchen gadget? And if you don't have one, don't worry. If it changes from day to day, week to week, month to month, also don't worry, you can update me anytime. You don't have to have it permanently. My current favorite kitchen gadget for myself is a spoodle, which is a spoon ladle, and it sounds funny. Spoodle, which is why subscribers are spoodles, and the ingredients are eggplant because I love eggplants. They're really delicious. Jackfruit's also delicious, and it's an Ace style eggplant for my Ace representation. Yeah.
Let them be your ship captain's mother. Let them chase that ocean gray, and in the red dawn of a waiting storm, let them cast their lives away. Let them be your foot soldier's mother. Let them hear that bugle call, and on the cold ground of a foreign shore,
All right.
let them rise only alone.
That's the thing with a lot of recipes. You need patience. It's very important. A lot of recipes. We're going on ads. We're going on ads. Right when I was about to have a lecture about patience. There's a lot of recipes out there like wait 3 hours, wait 5 hours, blah blah blah. Like bread especially is very good on being like
Who forget the
What?
light of day, and in the black heart
What?
of those
Oh ball!
southern minds,
Oh ball!
torn.
Dang it! I was on the BRB screen so it didn't work.
Them be your
Well, it half worked. I switched over almost in time.
let them chase
The bee is dancing. The bee is dancing.
and in the red
Opal, you're both in the waddling and in the raps.
waiting storm,
Nom nom nom.
let them cast
I see you're also doing what I do, which is taking advantage of that percentage off 6 months. I started in September, subscriber timber or whatever, whatever, subscriber timber. But you get, I think it was like 30% off 6 months. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. So, yeah. Resubscribe for 6 months. And I've been doing it ever since. September, yeah. It'll save you money in the long run. If you're gonna subscribe to me anyway, you might as well do it in September, because then it'll save you money to spend it on other things for yourself. September, yep. Okay. No one had to hear that loud noise. That, you mean it, huh? I'm still looking at that thing. I wash this cutting board. Alright, I'm gonna play that sound alert because you missed out on it. So I'm gonna put this pumpkin here to stare at it. And I'm gonna play that sound alert. And then I'm gonna finish cleaning up. I got a little bit more cleaning up to do. We also have a B-tier psychic type Pokemon in the chat. It's Vision. I have no idea how to pronounce half these Pokemon names. I don't even want to try. I say that with as I'm holding this bird knife. Anyways, not a threat. Just holding it a bird knife. Flex one of my shinies real quick. Anyway. What's my second shiny I thought? All clean and shiny. Put this away. But yeah, the Spoodle, like I was saying before, the Spoodle is my favorite. One of my favorite kitchen gadgets. And I think the least favorite one is like one of the ones you can only use for like one thing. It's not very versatile. I don't remember what the one thing is. It's not the oh, escape, don't cut it. I'm not logged in on Twitch on my sound alerts. I am. I don't want to upgrade to premium. Good.
Sound alerts.
Okay, it's working. It's working. Where's the...
My duck can do a wonderful trick. My duck can lay an egg.
And just what is so wonderful about that?
Well, can you lay an egg?
No, but I can give birth to a live human child after 9 months. And it started from an egg. It just hatches inside my... Completely drop sentences altogether. Why is it currently disabled? Why is this alert currently disabled? The text-to-speech guy is named James. Nice. letting me. Why are you not letting me? Okay, that one is ugly.
This is a test alert. Hexadecimal Moggin subscribed to your channel for 0 months.
There, now the alert has played. It won't let me do the follower alert though. For some reason that's disabled. How many months was that though? 25 months. Oh, 26 months. 20 whole 6 months. 26 months divided by 9. How many babies is that? How many babies is that? Baby math. That's 2.88888888 infinity babies. So we're almost at 3 babies. We're 1 month shy of a whole nother baby. Yeah, 1 month shy of another baby.
Like the wind, I love you simply where you begin.
Someone's talking about loving people softly.
I love you where
I've heard this song before. Good.
the sky.
Oh, good, I can test it now. Wait, that's interesting. Why is that?
Thought you
Oh, it's-
were lost.
Oh, I clicked the disabled enable button. That's why I couldn't test. Now I can test it.
Hexadecimal Moggin followed your channel.
Okay, now we're all caught up on alerts. I think. Followers.
I laid a blanket for you to rest. Come back and lie here when it feels best. Whatever shakes you, whatever dreams you perceive are real, whatever comes between you and me.
Now I'm just getting distracted by sound alerts. I'm clicking it. Clicking on alert. Cool. CPU is doing good.
I love you softly, like the wind. I love you simply,
I love you softly like the wind.
where you begin.
So sweet.
I love you where the sun meets the sky, and your eyes.
Alright.
I love you where
Ooh. Loud noises be loud.
you're lost on your own.
Loud noises be loud. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to a little art while we wait for the pies to be pie ready. Do a little art, but before I do the art, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm actually gonna go on BRB for real, mute the mic and all that. Do this little bit of self-care because, you know, even though nobody's redeeming it with their channel points, doesn't mean I don't do it. So that's probably why no one redeems it for their channel points, because they're like, I don't need to redeem any of this stuff. Hexadecimal already takes care of herself with the good self-care, so I don't need to use it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah. I don't know when the next ad break is gonna play, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. Hopefully we'll be back in 10 minutes. Go to the bathroom. If anybody else needs to go to the bathroom, now is the time. We're gonna be quick BRB. Do whatever you need to do. I need to go back. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And we'll switch start. Hooray, I made it back in time. Let's go. Alright. Just gonna grab my stuff for the art part. The art part of this room. Move this out of the way. Art of this room.
Someday
Alright, switch over the screen.
we'll up north, we'll take life slow. You won't have to get up for work.
I'm getting really hungry, chat, for that pizza pie, and it's gonna be another hour. So,
Lies in these old hills is yours now, yours alone. Dust the day off.
at least another hour, and then cook time and then cool time. And I don't want to eat all the pie all at once, so I might actually indulge in the little snack chat before. Because otherwise I'm going to eat way too much pie, and I'm not going to have enough for myself later.
Casey Jones whistle blown. Days go slow for a married woman. Days are sweet and rich as wine. Though we still can't
Alrighty.
afford a bottle, I feel blessed to know you're mine.
2 minutes remaining, cool.
Let's walk out to the
Switching
station.
back. So we got cats. This is from a coloring book page I got for my birthday.
We'll both hop aboard and bid Tennessee goodbye.
This one. So I got this for my birthday, and I asked my friend who gave it to me for my birthday. I was like coloring inspiration. I was like, pick any of these illustrations that you see here, and color, and then I'll color it in. I was like, you know what to do. I was like, every time my friends give me a coloring book, I tell them, this was milk. I tell them to pick a page that they want, and I'll color it in. And then I hand it to them. So, yeah. So, easy color and frame. Coloring book. You know, get creative. Credit where credit is due. And the last one I did was from Fuzzy Friends. And it was like a pizza party one. This one's like artist. A slide. Oh, you can't see it. This one's like a sandcastle slide situation. Anyway, that is that. Every time I get a coloring book, I tell my friends to pick a page. So we're going to be coloring in this for my friend. It's overdue, it's from here. And last stream that I was doing coloring, I was doing commission work. So I still haven't put it away. It's magnetic. It's magnetic. So last stream, it was an art stream. I was working on my commissions. I was coloring in line art that Andy already had done for Opal Cars OC. This is Z. This is a wyvern. And nickname Z. I turned it into a magnet. So it magnetizes to any surface. It's currently on my pencil case. Originally looked like this. Now it looks like that. And I colored in the bug host as well. This is the original color. I mean, the original sketch by Andy Ari. And then, because I had leftover scraps, and I was watching Andy Ari stream, and she was teaching us how to draw butts, and I gave my butts faces, so that made some of them into a little cat, and then also like little crabs. Yeah. I gave my butt some personality. Little tired eyes. Anyway, whimsical, fun. So, yeah. So yeah, Andy Ari's name, and I colored it in, so I gave it my signature as well, which I signed it after I made it into a magnet, so it was really hard to sign. But it's on there. A lot of good detail on there as well. Very happy with how the eyes came out. There was a wet spot, and I put this off to the side. Now there's a wet spot. I kind of like it on the colored pencil case, but I don't want to damage it. It's also nicely on the inside. So my commissions are open. I can do traditional coloring, full art color traditionally, and then digital coloring as well. With both digital coloring and traditional coloring though, I need permission from the artist who did it first, who did the line art first, and in which case it was Andy Ari, and I have permission from Andy Ari. And I've shown this commission off finished to Andy Ari as well. So yeah, so this is the perfect example of what my commissions look like. So the quality that you can expect from me is this. I will not turn them into magnets though, however, unless I am able to meet you in person, because traditional, anything traditional that I send you will be a picture copy of, and not the actual physical piece. So it's up to you to scan it and do whatever you want with it yourself. But you won't be getting the actual tangible piece. Being upfront and honest with you about that.
When you're leaving, please drive carefully.
Yeah.
Sitting pretty in the driver's
So as long as you're okay with that, and any and all commissions are non-refundable. Or any and all tips are non-refundable as well. So make sure you tip and commission wisely, because I will not be refunding it. I'm willing to negotiate on art style or art creative flow, but I'm not refunding any cash. Okay, so coloring in this. Which is why I'm being completely transparent with chat when I say how my commissions work and how they run. So if you don't want to commission me, don't. But there's no way you can do it by accident. Thirsty, I'm going to grab some grape juice, which I have watered down to get cool like that. Fill my cup. I am a Capricorn. But I'm gonna it's a gift. It was a good gift mug. Fill up my cup with not orange juice, but grape juice. Grape juice. And it is watered down, because sometimes grape juice is a little sugary, and it does tend to dry out my mouth more, so water it down. It lasts longer and doesn't dry me out. It's better for my teeth. Because it's less sugar that's hanging on to my teeth. And I still have peanut butter and peaches and cream ice cream, so I'll be having that with the pie. Ooh, that's good. Right, I did mention something about a snack, didn't I? I got some of these kettle cooked jalapeno chips that are really good. That I might have in the snack. Or I could have this we got C tier Pokemon. "15 minutes remaining of that hour already?" Oh, so Minerva took over my chair. You gonna run the stream now? You gonna run the stream now? I'm putting you in art fight this year because you want to join with your sister. Yeah. I haven't uploaded the picture of you yet, but I'm gonna do it. Pokemon Escape, no one caught it. By the time I start any of the art, it's gonna be time to switch over back to pizza. Oh, right! I forgot to switch over the, category. Let's switch over to makers and crafting, because even though it's art, it's more like craft. But that doesn't get enough attention sometimes. Yeah. Alright, Minerva has taken over the stream. Hey, you take over the I cannot do anything. Let me get up my references. I think I'm going to start with the shiny first, and then I will, work on other things. So the body is in like this bluish gray color. So I'm gonna do a light blue because I don't think it's jade. I think it's like a blue color. And I'm gonna have to do it standing because Minerva took over my chair because she's adorable and she loves me. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I trimmed your claws because they were starting to shed. So they're nice. Yep. I think I want to do it this way. I thought we should do it this way. My name is Wall, and I like to put the name on the top, so I think I'll do it. Try it this way. Okay. Maybe put this off to the side. Okay, so got. I'm gonna go for it. Got a oblong head like this, and then it's got. Kind of reminds me of teardrop. Like a tie. But it kind of reminds me of and it's got leggy legs like this. Actually, it's not coming out that bad. It reminds me, like this pose is reminding me of that character from. Does it have a tail? No. This pose makes it look like it has like some kind of tail. I think I did the arm a little too short on myself. It reminds me of Big Hero 6. It's got two markings on the arm like that. And then I can't forget the circles on the hands. Bowling balls. And this one's a blue, but it's a different color blue. I colored it. And then that's got two lines. And then eye that goes between the lines like this. It's got no nose. Baymax. It has like a Baymax body. I think. And then it's got like a. Well, that's not exactly right. It's more like this. And then a Y. Like a YMCA. And then another like the C. Oh, wait. Oh, it's another one. And it's got blue, yellow, and pink, like an ace. Not an ace, but blue, yellow, and pink, like a pan flag. Which reminds me of Cupcake Decks, because Cupcake Decks often does Pokemon inspired by Pokemon food inspired. Pokemon themed food. Like food inspired by the world of Pokemon. Okay, got it. And then occasionally we'll do Pokemon representing different things. I don't know if they've done this Pokemon yet, but I know they did do an Ace representation one. It was Arrow Ace. And it was like, I think it was like cheesecake, and it was really cool.
If you could tell a story that everyone would understand.
And I think they streamed today, so I think we're gonna go raid them if they're started streaming. They're going today. Cause I like to raid them when I do cooking streams. Okay, then it's pink. But that's not until after we finish the pizza and the bread, chat. This is a hot pink. And I was using a different pink. I guess I could use hot pink for that.
It will come back when you need it, yet it doesn't when you don't.
It's got that one gleam of like light in between the eyes, like a sparkle. I'm just gonna give him soulless eyes. Your eyes will be void, a void of eye. I have to say, for my first time ever drawing this Pokemon, I'm not actually that bad at it. I have to say, it's coming out pretty good. Yeah, no, that's your feet. You got no feet. I don't know if this Pokemon's still in Wonder Trade, but it's a C tier. So if you want to catch it in the Wonder Trade, if it's still in there, chat, you can. I'm actually gonna fix this. If I don't know, I haven't looked, but if it's still in there, you can potentially catch it. I'm just hoping whoever gets it will pop into my stream and be like, why did you Wonder Trade a shiny Pokemon? I have questions. Or something like that. But we'll see. They might not even notice who did it, and they might not care. But I know if I get a shiny in Wonder Trade, I'm popping into whoever caught it. Because it's both, it's me. I'm the one who caught it, and it's mine. So it's like, it's my stream. So, I never gave up the chair. Nice warm spot now. Let's sit down. So I'm the one who caught it. But that's just me, though. I would be like, I'll be like, why did you want to trade this? So we'll just have to wait and see, chat. I think that's all the stuff. All the outlines. Yep. Cool. So that's easy for me, Pokemon to draw. I think it's like a bluish gray. Maybe I'll switch to some gray. But I think warm gray is too off the color. Yeah, it's too off the color. I don't think it's right. Yeah, I think warm gray is not right. I think it's definitely that light blue. It's like an in-between. So I'll just do warm gray over light blue, and then I think I'll get the actual color it's supposed to be, surprisingly. Like, actually, yeah, that's much better. Little blending action there, chat. And then after I finish coloring this in, it will be 2 hours. And then, well, it's 2 hours now. And then we'll check on the pizza. Come over, get the pizza ready. But, yeah. I shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna finish this up. I'm like, I can get back to this once I start the pizza, but I'm like, I'm just gonna finish this up now. Just gonna finish this up right now, and then we'll do the pizza. Oh, ads. Perfect. The Rick roll every time there's ads, the Rick roll. I don't remember how, I know I put the name up and then I put stars in between each letter, but I don't remember exactly if I do. I know I write both the Pokemon's name and the streamer, the person who caught it's name, but I don't remember exactly what I do first. So I'm gonna actually have to check my shiny art and see how I have it there. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Also, whoever gets this guy in the Wonder Trade, and comes back here, I'll be more than happy to add your name to this shiny art and say, Wonder Traded, received by... And then also be your shiny as well. That I could just redraw it, but... You have more of a rounded head. But now it's done! Da 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 da! It looks just like the Pokemon. Wow! At least the pose it's in. I'm actually quite pleased with it came out. It's supposed to have a flatter top head, actually. I made it too round. It's supposed to be like a flatter head. I bring this up just a little bit. And now I'm fussing with it too much. Little flatter head. I'm very pleased. Welcome back from the ads. I finished it. I just need to sign it. Very pleased at how it came out, chat. Very pleased at how this guy came out. Very quick work. Let me check. Oh, I missed the Zora. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to PCG. That was also C2. Let me check. Oh right, the shiny art of the cutie fly. I posted it on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube. Oh, I don't think I put the name of the Pokemon. I think I just have the... Yeah, it's just the... It's not the name of the Pokemon, it's just the person who caught it. Oh, there's the picture. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Simple enough. Yeah! If you recognize it, that must mean I did a good job! The shiny boy. The little guy! Look, it's got the Panheart colors. Very, very shiny, yeah. I have to, little disclaimer, it's not as shiny in person as it is shiny on camera. It's more shiny reflective on camera than it is in person. So, slight disclaimer alert, it's not as shiny in person. I have to, my whole name, not just my first name. Okay, cool. I hope I start at the lower enough. Did I do all caps? I think I do all caps. Okay, I'm halfway there. I fit it all! Yay! HEXADECIMAL MAUGIN. Spells hexadecimal mountain. And I was just thinking earlier how, like, because now I have more range of colors on these colored pencils than I did with my other writing equipment. No, coloring equipment. Reading yellow. I feel like it's more of a gold for shiny, but. I was thinking about redrawing some of the ones that were off on the colors. For example, Opal, your cutie fly is a little off on its colors. It's not exactly the shiny colors it's supposed to be. And I feel like now that I have more accurate colors to the shiny, I could redraw it. This is a thought I had. I don't know if I'm actually going to redraw it, but... Gotta draw stars in between each thing. And then we're going to pizza. But yeah, just the thought of redrawing the cutie fly. I don't know if you want me to. I wouldn't mind doing it. I just don't know if I would be... I don't know. It's just an idea. That's not what I should. You could always catch another shiny cutie fly, then I can just draw that. Okay, this is looking like an X and not a star. Better fixed it. Just gonna go into the Ultima. How did I forget how to draw a star as I'm drawing a star? Halfway through, I'm like, by the L and the M, I'm like, I forget how to draw a star. We got a C-tier Rhyhorn. We got a C-tier Rhyhorn. Like the most prominent stars. And I'm just gonna mess it up and draw a triangle. Okay, the star can have a little stand on the bottom. Some of my stars look like X's. X's and O's. I'm like silently judging my star shapes now. It's okay. They look like stars or burning men. Or like burning guys. I don't know. I don't know about burning dudes. I was thinking, because I'm thinking like the flame wheel, like a Pokemon attack. It looks like a person burning. So it's fitting 'cause it's Pokemon. Ta-da! Now I just need to I'm gonna write the name of the Pokemon right here, and then I put it in Wonder Trade right here, and then leave a space for whoever comes back to say who got it. And if it never happens, then it'll be blank forever. Elgym. That's how you spell it, right, Opal? E-L-G-Y-E-M. Because that's how I'm spelling it, so if I spell it wrong, it's on me, because I'm looking at it. E-L-G. I'm not going to have enough space. Y-E. Nope, not have enough space. Ran out. M. I ran out of space, chat. I ran out of space. E-L-G-Y-E-M. Because I want to do it in all caps. Should have done it more over here. Because this is watercolor paper, I have to press down a little harder to get it to stay. To color it in more. Chat, do you think it'd be better if I just put WT for Wonder Trade, or do you think I should write out the words Wonder Trade? Because obviously it's not gonna look right if I just, it's not gonna fit. I'm just gonna put WT and hope people understand what the heck WT means. WT. Now, the tiny little space at the bottom is saved for whoever comes back. I'm Neva. You kind of make out the M. I want it to be a different color than the stars. Okay. I don't know if you're purring. You want to show off your tail? Show off your tail. Want to show off your tail? I have a lap. I have a cat in my lap. Now there's a tail in the stream. Whenever his tail is... Ow, elbow. Whenever his tail is in the stream.
Never bloom. It's a devil's smile on a demon's day. We're bound away.
And chat, hear you purring? Are you purring loud enough that chat can hear?
Dying heart tearing at the
You want to say hi to chat? You want to show
sea.
him your shadow? Look, a shadow of a cat. She's recoiling back from the camera. She does not want to be on camera right now. Also, I don't like her up on this counter. So, she's very confused. She's like, I'm not allowed up on that counter. You know I'm not allowed. I like to be under things and sneaky. Elvira likes to be above things and attack. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Elvira likes to be above things, pretty tall. You do like your cat tree though.
It's a faded hope that
Ow.
loathing
Warmy. Alright. You're free! She's like, nope, I don't want to be on camera. Get me off. Good girl! So you still agree to be on Art Fight, right? Yeah? Okay, good. Good. Pet fur on that. Alright, switching over, we're gonna switch back over to cooking. We're gonna put that pizza pot in the oven. Yeah. I did say it was gonna be a minimal of 3 hour stream today. And we're already past the 3 hour mark, chat. And I'm not stopping soon. I'm gonna go for at least 6 hours on this stream, chat. Alright, one last look at the shiny Pokemon that I caught in my own stream. And threw into Wonder Trade. And we're gonna switch over to food. Alright, let's wipe down the area.
With a better chance for another day and a child's dream that won't decay.
Wipe, disinfectant cloth, go! Wipe. All clean.
We're bound away.
Oh yeah! Grape juice for the win! Let's put this grape juice away so I don't get any dough in it. Alright. So it should be ready now. Should be ready to go. Don't you know? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. No. Are we excited, chat? Are we excited? Are we waiting with bated breath? Whatever that means. What does that mean? Waiting with bated breath. Are we gonna bait our breath? Are we excited for pizza? Switching back to food and drink category. I like this song. The show is over, too. The show has just begun. Look at that. It's got little pockets. Jiggly wiggly. It's definitely proof now, chat. Definitely proof now. And, it hasn't been 2 hours for this guy, but this guy is definitely proved as well. It is. Woo! It popped. It popped. Breath in there. I'm not ready for that one just yet, so we'll leave that one to proof. So, bring up the recipe. Bring up the recipe, me. The recipe must be brought up. Like a gander with their eyeballs at the recipe. Focus. Let's pull out the ingredients. So, ingredients, cheese. So, ingredients. There's the recipe, chat. So, okay. Cover the crust and let rest for 2 hours at room temperature. The fully risen dough will look soft and pillowy and will jiggle when you gently shake the pan. I almost put my fingers in. It's not really jiggling, chat. I'm trying to be gentle, but it does look soft and pillowy. About 30 minutes before baking, place one rack at the bottom of the oven and one towards the top, about 4 to 5 feet from the top heating element. 4 to 5 inches. Excuse me, 4 to 5 inches from the top heating element. Preheat the oven to 450. I think this thing can't go to 450. I can't read through pizza crust. Oh, upside down does not help either. Okay. Should say on the glass itself. Oh, upside down and backwards. A preheat oven only. But how hot can you be? I don't know. I'm guessing it's not that much. You can see all the air pockets in there though. Chat, look at all those air bubbles. Look at all that texture in there. Delicious. Also, Pokemon spawned. We got Roily Coily. We got Coal Pokemon. Another C tier, chat. Another C tier. So we're gonna set the timer for the oven. And I'm gonna put it on for, I think, I want to say 400 safe, but I'm not exactly sure. Say about that's definitely 4 to 5 inches. I don't know. I think that's too high. Hold on. Let me see. Because if it rises like I think it's gonna, it may hit the top of the heating element. But I guess I'll find out, chat. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be like, but it might be way down from the topping. So. Half an hour. Well, it does not need to be. I'm setting the timer for half an hour. I'll set the oven temp for 390, not 450, so it's gonna be way off. Because I don't know. I'm thinking I can only get to 400, but I'm not sure. Okay, when you're ready to bake the pizza, sprinkle about 3/4 of the mozzarella, which we don't have a mozzarella, we have this blend. Over the crust. Cover the entire crust, no bare dough showing. This will yield caramelized edges. Dollop small spoonfuls of sauce over the cheese, laying the cheese down first. like this will prevent the sauce from seeping into the crust and making it soggy. Sprinkling on the remaining mozzarella. Okay. So we're gonna go with that. So we're just gonna mix up the cheese. Pokemon Escape don't got it. And I'm gonna sprinkle it. Covering it. Like it said. It did not. Ooh, good. It did not dry. It's still nice and moist. Almost all of the cheese. Almost all of the cheese. I got a little bit left for the top. But yeah, I'm gonna cover it edge to edge, like it said. Edge to edge, chat. Edge to edge. I feel like I should have taken a picture of it when it came out.
Days in your memory, nights in your dreams, decades in exile, that's how it seems. And it's hard to account for the way that you feel.
Then we dollop the sauce on, in our case, the topping. Which, this is a lot more than I think I need for this pizza.
Is this love? Is this love?
I'm not worried about the sauce making it soggy because there's very little sauce because it's absorbed in there. For those 2 hours, it's completely absorbed in there. But there will be a little bit of moisture from the peppers as they cook. That's looking so good, chat. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't want to put too much toppings on top, so I want to make sure the crust cooks evenly. It's looking so good. So good, chat. But at the same time, I want to add more toppings. I just gotta be careful because this is raw and this is already cooked, so I don't want to mix the two. Because if I'm using it for something else, I want to make sure that I don't mix raw with not raw. So I'm gonna have to wash my hands. Perfect timing, I'm just washing my hands. We hit another 2-hour mark. So every 2 hours it will tell me to take a break. I took a break to draw, so we're actually good on time right now. But I think 2 more scoops in there. I really do kind of want to add the rest of it, but I'm not gonna. Look, chat, I'm good. I'm not gonna. There's plenty left over. Plenty left over. Putting it away. Putting it away for another day. Rhymes. Spreading it out. Yeah, it's much better. Spreading it out. And put the rest of the cheese on top. But yeah, I could definitely use more cheese, but that's okay. Done. Now, it's ready for the oven. Hee-haw! Exciting. It's gonna need more time to cook because of that, but that's okay. Because it's at a lower temp. So it looks like lasagna. Oh, Well, it's not layered like a lasagna, but it looks like it looks like a focaccia or something. No, it's not. It looks really good, Chad. That's raw, don't eat it. But it looks really good, Chad. Oh, bake the pizza on the bottom rack of the oven for 18 to 20 minutes. Oh, that's why it wanted to be really on the top. Until the cheese is bubbling on the bottom and the edges of the crust are rich golden brown. Using a spatula to check the bottom. If the bottom is brown but the top still seems pale, transfer the pizza to the top rack and bake for 2 to 4 minutes longer. On the other hand, if the top seems fine but the bottom is not browned to your liking, leave the pizza on the bottom rack for another 2 to 4 minutes. Home ovens can vary a lot, so use the visual cues or your own preferences to gauge when you've received the perfect bake. Okay. But right now we just need to wait for the pizza, for the oven to heat up. The oven to come to temp. Okay, I'm looking up the safe of Pyrex glass. It says 425 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're good at we're gonna be good at 390.
A wind of change is blowing through the willow tree. She's wept a time or two for want of dignity. I hope to God your heart might soften, but you gave no guarantee. Now I think I've seen you.
Beep, it's ready.
When in turn you've not seen me.
Especially if it's on the lower end of the rack.
I played the mourner. My heart is broken and my head is sore. I'll bend the rule. I'll turn that
It's in there. Hopefully the glass don't break. Second fiddle. I feel like we've already heard this song twice now.
Done work to hell for you, there's no greater love. But now the chirps plummet from the heavens above. No longer shall I rush to greet you, or be at your beck and call. For far sooner than I choose to meet you, I'd be going to the wall. So here's to love, and here's to marriage. I'll keep my heart in my bottom drawer. They're hand in glove. But
I might switch. Casting carriage. I might switch over different because we've already heard this already.
No longer shall I rush to greet you, or be at your beck and call. For far sooner than I choose to meet you.
Alright, so it's in the oven. 18 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna do the full 20 minutes.
I played the mourner. My heart is broken and my head is sore.
20 minutes.
I'll bend the rule. I'll turn that tide and this corner, and I'll play second fiddle. No, I'll play second fiddle. Yes, I'll play second fiddle. No.
And then after that, we'll remove the pizza from the oven, place in the pan, place on a heat-proof surface.
I played the mourner. My heart is broken and my head is sore. I'll bend the rule. I'll turn that tide and this
This is a heat-proof surface. We're good on that.
No, I'll play second fiddle. Yes, I'll play second fiddle no more.
And then let it cool enough to touch it so you can place it on a cooling rack to prevent it from getting soggy. We gotta be very careful because we're working with glass. So I'm probably gonna let it cool so the glass is safe. And then I will transfer it out of there. Otherwise it will shatter the glass if it's too soon. Oh, we got beets here, Pokemon. We got our fruit Pokemon. I'll throw a great cherish ball at it because I feel like it. Okay, so now okay, we're at 4 hours in this room. So now, chat, we got this guy oiled up. Now it's been at least an hour, it hasn't been 2 hours, but we're also putting it in to a vessel it's going to be in, so we'll continue to proof in that vessel. I'm just gonna plop it in there. Yep. I was gonna mix it up, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna plop it in there. Ooh, it smells so good. Plopping it in there is a good choice. I thought about mixing it up because it's gonna proof again for like another hour. However, I literally just plopped it in there, so apparently not. Maybe I will tease it with my fingers a little. that feels weird out of context. Anyway. I don't want it to be like too much in the center. I'll just spread out the dough part anyway. So I want to make sure it cooks evenly. Toss it with my fingers. I don't know why I said tease it. Anyway. It smells really good. So I'm trying to wipe all that out of there so we get all the flavor. And I need to change the song because I think we went through all the songs. And I do like the songs, but I've already heard them 3 times. Yeah, I don't want to get sick of them. Please get your hands, man! You are not here right now. This is a pumpkin spice hands. It's gonna go right to the top. See how much space I have? It's gonna go right to the top. Oh, somebody said quack. He's not angry. That's good. I don't remember somebody speaking quack. Maybe they get sad when they release it. Quack the dragon is a little too helpful because next to him are not upset. So that's good. That's good. Hands are clean. Everyone's getting rickrolled. I could split it into 2. Just gonna put the lid on it. We're gonna put this in the oven when the pizza is done. That's not a whole hour, but that would be good enough for me. 12 minutes. Welcome back from that. Oh, yes. Yes, welcome back from that. I just put the lid on it. We got 12 more minutes before the pizza is maybe done.
felt like a blessing. Oh, I wasn't waiting for you, wasn't waiting for you. Yeah, I was just wasting all my time living without you, time living without you. Yeah, like a rocket on a planet, that's how I feel. You're so gorgeous and you know it, you can't be real. And you use it to confuse me, but in the best ways. You make my day. Baby, keep loving, keep loving me just like you do it, like you do it, like you hit don't live, so we keep growing just like we do it, like you do it, like you.
sad and confused. See the people dressed in a black for the burial of Roland. Him a dead, as you couldn't even know. Now if you listen carefully, man, very carefully, you will hear the kids in Alpha School, them a sing. Roland dead and gone. Oh Lord, what a weeping, what a wailing. Hear the moon all over Phoenix City. Now, take a look to the left, take a look to the right. Okay, now look all around. Rude boys are there. Them look for the train to Schiaville, but Schiaville is a close today. Yeah, Schiaville is closed for now and ever. So welcome aboard the one and only train to Alphonsoville. Remember what him said about the 12 sounds? So honor them. Okay? I can't hear you. I said okay. Answer me when I speak. Boys and girls, this train will stop in 2 minutes in Alphonsoville. This train is me creation, cause Alphonsoville is me destination. One last thing before I go. Keep in mind, the great and lit Roland Alphonso. Okay? I don't mean yeah, I said okay.
got Pokemon in chat. 10 more minutes left before I check on the pizza dough again. And I'm gonna be coloring in these guys' cats while I'm waiting. And for some reason I was muted and I don't remember how long I was muted for. I think just like 5 minutes maybe. It's okay, I didn't say much except for the fact that I'm gonna be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday this week. And then after that, I think my next stream is Thursday, maybe, perhaps, and then I won't be streaming for like another 6 days after that. And then I think Thursday, Friday, usual, and then after that it's another 6-day stretch or something. I don't know, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for right now, stream times, and then after that, we'll take it from there. All because I wasn't sure what week I was going to an event. I went last week. It was amazing. Which is why I streamed Sunday, Monday, because I wasn't going to stream on Saturday. Didn't have time to stream on Friday because I went for a 7-day stretch. So I was like cleaning, organizing, getting ready for Saturday. Didn't give myself enough time to stream. Otherwise I would have. Time management be a thing. Time blindness be a thing. So, I'm gonna color in these guys. But I was like, oh look, a yarn ball, just like our print and click game. That we're playing. Harvey's New Eyes. It's the sequel from Edna and Harvey's The Breakout. We'll be finishing that game up on Saturday. We should be finishing that game up on Saturday. So, point and click adventure off the PS4 on Saturday. We'll be finishing that up. I think I want them to be this green color. Hi, Minerva. Yeah, coloring. Coloring cats. You wanna be green? You wanna be dark green? No. I mean, they could all be different colored yarn balls. I'm gonna make them all the same. So I already started making them all the same. I didn't realize it could be all different colored yarn balls until I was already making them all the same. Do you approve? Do you approve of my coloring skills? You must approve because your tail is now on stream. I'm petting Minerva with my left hand and I'm coloring with my right hand. What else do I want green? Fish tails, I guess, green. A little triangle like a martini glass. I want the fish heads also green. Just the tail. Just the tail. I'm not even showing her tail on camera by force. This is her doing it on her own free will. Are you licking the chair right now? No, you're not. These cats have belly buttons. Well, 2 of them do. This one's missing the belly button. Almost gave it a green belly button. There's 2 sides to this. Hi. This is parrot green. Oops. I cut outside the lines. Oh. Now you're grooming me. Minerva is licking my elbow right now as I'm scratching her. As I'm scratching her back. Let's see, make sure I get this tail color right. Not drawing them in little U's, you know. Little U's, little W's. I think blue? Yeah, blue? Okay, blue. Blue it is. Blue it shall be. He's like looking at me like, why have you stopped petting me? I'm trying to open this cap. What else do I want blue? Maybe their eyes can be blue? I want their eyes to be blue? I want this guy's eyes to be blue. I want one blue eye and another different color, maybe? Just two of them to have blue eyes. Want this one to have a blue tail. No? Okay. One more minute before we need to get the, Minerva is done with the pets. One more minute before we need to get the pizza checked out of the oven. And I think since we're in between colors, I should just stop and look at the pizza. Here's my cube. It smells like it's done, chat. Ooh, it's browning. It's all browned on the bottom. It needed the extra 20 minutes. Using a oven mitt, I am rotating. I think I rotated it before, maybe I didn't. That looks like it's done, chat. Look at it. I'm gonna place it on the top rack. Placing it on the top rack, chat.
Sounds good, sister.
I am closing the oven door back up.
Huh? Brother serious here too.
I will wash my hands. I'm gonna put the pumpkin bread pie thing in pumpkin bread pie into the oven. Because I was just touching the cat. So my hands are gonna be nice and clean now. Nice and clean now. Put the pumpkin bread into the oven. And then I will take out the glass pie thing. In you go. Glass. But I don't think it needs to get more brown on the top. It looks like it's brown on the top enough. I gotta be very careful with this because glass, any sudden changes in temperature will make it break. So I gotta be very careful. I think I want it to brown just a little bit more on the top. Okay. Just a little bit more on the top. Gonna set the timer to. We're gonna just like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Janet. Nice, I cut the deerling. Cool. Ooh, what season of it is it? Because I think I have all 4 seasons of deerling, but I'm not exactly sure. Definitely it's not quite spring, right? It's still winter deerling, I think? Or maybe that's no, I think it's the spring one. Nope, that's the winter one. Because I think the spring one is pink. The summer one's green. The fall one's like a brown. And then the winter one's like an orange. That I have mixed up. But, I do have all of them. Okay. But it did need the 20 more minutes. So oh, Drifloon, seeds here, like a balloon Pokemon, has appeared in chat. I believe the Drifloon is Duck TV's favorite Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Kid Foxfire! We're waiting 3 more minutes, and then I think I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take the crispy cheesy pan pizza out of the oven. Woo! Third. Nice. I don't have to use the spatula to check the bottom because it's in a glass container. Waiting on those 2 more minutes. And I'm keeping my ears out. I'm listening for any potential cracks or shatters of glass. It should be, that's orange. I don't want to wait for 2 more minutes, Chad. I want to pull it out now, I think. I'm getting impatient. No, the Pokemon Escape, no one caught it. Opal, I don't know what it is with PCG and your Ultra Whiffin, but that's like the 3rd Ultra Miss you've done this stream. That's terrible. That's terrible odds. You have a bad catch rate of Ultra Balls in my stream right now. Probably didn't need to point out that observation, but I did. So this can go to 450. Yeah. I can switch the temp to 450 now because I have the cast on me. Once I take the glass out. It's about to beep. I'm going to pull it now. Oh, yeah. It needed that 5 extra minutes. Even though I waited 20 seconds before it was trying to pull it out. Yeah. Let's go. Woo! Alright. Bake. I will turn it up to... Wait, what were you at? No, you were at 390. I'll place it actually, I'm hesitant. It's on the bottom. I'll do 400 only. And it said 20 minutes? 20 minutes. I'll do 400, not 450. I'll just do 20 minutes because it has a lid on it. So it's going to be hotter in there. Yeah. I'd rather cook it for longer than burn it. Alright. Let it cool. Let it cool. Let it cool. It's gotta be done, chat. That's gotta be done. I pulled it out of there. Oh, it looks so good, chat. Oh. I need to let it cool so it doesn't shatter. Because it's made of glass. It can and it will shatter. But it looks so good. I hope these pictures do it justice. I will temp it with the thermometer. Let me just read the instructions. To prevent cheese from sticking as it cools. Internal temp is 190, which actually 204, which means it's done. This bread cook, the bread temperature is 190. And the edges is at 200. So definitely. It would suck if it was stuck to the glass, though. Oh. It definitely did get wet from the peppers, I can see that. But it looks so good, chat. Yeah, it's like 200 all around, chat. 200 all around. Everywhere I stab is 200. Those are the corner pieces, which I thought were thicker. Oh, it smells so good. 200 degrees will give me a 3rd degree burn. I won't be able to taste anything for months. I know this because anything above 110 burns my mouth. Because I temp things. Because I burned my mouth so many times as a kid. I had enough of it and literally started temping everything that I ate before I put it in my mouth hole. I was that kid in culinary school. And by kid, it's kind of a loose term. I wasn't a bird in the song. I wasn't old enough to drink. So I was under the age of 21. So it's still technically a young adult, not really a kid anymore, right? To give you a rough idea. And I would take my hot chocolate that I got, or that I had made, or whatever, and had my thermometer on it, because I had a digital thermometer on me, as well as a Biomed STEM thermometer, whatever. You had to calibrate it, blah, blah. I had my this is actually similar to the one I had in culinary school. I had my digital thermometer on me at all times. I literally was like, okay, I'm gonna temp it to see if I can drink it. And I was in the back by myself, just like, you know, where the dishes are or whatever, like out of the way, like not in like the cafeteria area, but just like by myself, like in a safe spot, right? And trying to enjoy my hot chocolate, see if it's safe enough for me to drink. And of course this idiot shows up. I'm saying idiot. Like one of my classmates walks in on me or whatever, like walks into the area that I'm in. And it's like, immediately starts making fun of me. Like, why do you have your thermometer in your drink? Why are you trying to take the temperature of your thermometer? It's not chicken, you know. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I'm not going to explain myself to you. I shouldn't have explained myself to you. I know now better as an adult not to do that. However, at this age of my life, or this story of my life, I could not be myself in culinary school, even though I wanted to be. And this was about before I was about to graduate, like a couple months before I was about to graduate. I was like, oh, I temp my. They don't care. I don't know why I indulged the question. I was like, I kept my drinks because anything above 110 burns my mouth. I said something more than that because I was like trying to like, whatever, defend myself and like, trying to like, I don't know, make myself sound amazing or something. But yeah, anything above 110 burns my mouth. And I was like, what I should have said was mind your own damn business is what I should have said. But then of course if I had said that, they'd be like, oh, why are you so angry? Blah blah blah. It's just a question. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Whatever crap. I could have just ignored it or didn't say anything, walk away. But sometimes they still try to get more out of it. Like, oh, am I bothering you? Blah blah blah. Or I could have like made like a joke out of it, like turned it around and like, oh yeah, this isn't chicken, is it? Or something like that. Like, oh, I must not have gotten enough rest the night before, or whatever. Like, big exams are coming up. My brain's a little fried. You might want to back away. But then they'd be like, oh, is that a threat? Or something. Like, they would have turned it around anyway. Like, whatever I said to them would have fueled the fire. So it was doomed regardless. But welcome back from the ads if you got them. But yeah. Yeah. So I temp my drinks, chat, so I don't burn my mouth. And if anybody's got a problem with that, that's on you, not on me. But yeah. Like, yeah, there was no, I was like, I was by myself, like I was like minding my own business, and then they just bothered me, like, why? There's always gonna be that one person that's an idiot that decides to like give you a hard time for no apparent reason at all. Because they can. They're trying to get your goat, trying to get a rise out of you, whatever it may be. It's not worth it. So anyway, after I needlessly explained myself, I was able to drink my hot chocolate because it finally cooled down. Because the thing is, like, the hot chocolate was full to the brim, so I couldn't add anything to it to cool it down. I didn't want to water it down with ice cubes, so I was kind of stuck until it cooled off. So I was like, well, I mean, I could have gone into the walk-in where it was colder and just, or walked into the freezer or something, I guess. But I didn't think of that. I was just like, oh, I didn't want to like spill my drink or something. Like I didn't want my drink to overheat the walk-in somehow and like throw off the temps in the walk-in. I don't know. I was trying not to draw attention to myself. I was minding my own business, putting the thermometer in my drink. And, you know, somebody obviously wants to have a problem with it. So, chat, if I'm weird, I'm a weirdo, I'm a giant letter O weird, feel free to be yourself in my stream. And if I have a problem with it, I'll let you know. But I don't think I will, because I'm a weirdo. So, let the freak flag fly, as it were, right? Let the weirdo flag fly. I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo. But, you know, it's like Weird Guy who sings the Radiohead song, I'm a creep, upbeat. That is from a show, what is it called? The Hollow? It's like the second one. The second season of The Hollow. 30 more minutes. We got a trainee Pokemon C tier. We got a bug ground Pokemon in chat. You can use a net ball. I'm gonna use my last great charge ball on it if I feel like it. Yeah, that was my last great charge ball. I'm all out of them. If I don't use them, when I remember to use them, I won't use them, and then they'll just freeze forever. I tried to click back to the stream, and I accidentally clicked to the Pokemon. Spoiled it for myself. I caught it. It is not shiny. I caught it. It's not shiny. May somebody catch a shiny one, please? 28 minutes, and then I can check on the. I'm talking about hot chocolate. I should make myself some hot chocolate. 28 minutes, and I can check on bread. I can now touch the glass. I can now touch the glass, chat. It is still warm. They're almost hot. I'm gonna rotate the pan. Ooh, yeah, it's still hot in that one side. I don't want to cool it off too fast, like I said, because it will shatter. So I will let it cool, but it looks really, really good. I want to check the bottom. Raise it to the sun. Ooh, that looks good. It looks nice, golden brown delicious. Is it a hot in culinary school? GBD, golden brown delicious. I was the only one that caught it. What the heck? Golden brown delicious, and it looks really good. It's not burnt at all. It's like this perfect. It's perfect. $30 minutes are probably enough for it to cool enough for me to take it out of the glass container without the glass container chilling too fast. I'm sorry, Opal, you keep ultra missing. That's not good. PCG, what's wrong with you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question, PCG. Patch fixes. Anyway, let's go back to coloring in more cats. What was that, yellow? No, this is yellow, but that was that purple. I'm gonna color it in all the colors. So it's pink next? No, the ears are gonna be pink. All the cat's inner ears are gonna be pink. What else do I want pink? Pink belly? I don't think I want anything else pink. Minerva has a pink belly. She licked, when she was a kitten, right after she got fixed, she licked that spot off so much that it never grew, the fur never grew back on there. So she's permanent pink belly on that spot. Yeah, when she goes to the vet doesn't point it out, which is nice. Because they do like a check of like fur missing, this, that, and this other thing. And the vet hasn't pointed it out to my attention yet. I do tell the vet she has sensitive ears, but when they do the ear check, but yeah. Because she did have, last year she did have an ear infection, so. Her and her sister, so. But yeah. Mulberry. Look at mulberry berry on belly. Yeah, mulberry belly. I think I can go more of the bigger one on this one. There's more to color. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm glad the vet doesn't point that out. Like, I'm aware of it. I tried to, like, get her to, like, stop grooming it so much, where maybe perhaps it would grow back. It never has, so now I just leave it alone. I think when she was like 8 or 9, I stopped. And now she's 14. So now it's so good. Because like, I'd try to put stuff on the belly that was like, to prevent her from licking it. That was safe for cats. That was meant for them to not overlick. Or like, made her wear a comb sometimes, but yeah. I probably should actually. I should bring out the pink and give him like little toe beans.
I love scallops all of the controls. Shake your body and rock your soul.
She stopped doing this like a couple of years ago, but like ever since she was going to the new vet, but she would lick her fur off all the time. Minerva would lick her fur off all the time. I had to give her an extra calming collar and then have one of those calming diffusers plugged in, because she would lick all her fur off. And she'd be all patchy. Because she'd be all stressed out all the time. So, the fact that she's stopped doing that is very good. I'm not going to put nipples on the belly. But I will give them toe beans, and I already did. So I give them little toe beans. So yeah, the fact that she's much calmer now is good.
Jackpot for her. Let us rock, let us swing to the shamrock melody.
Yeah. We just gotta get Minerva to the vet for her dental cleaning, but I'm saving up for that. I think August is when we're gonna go. I didn't make an appointment, but I think I'm shooting for August to be the time in which we're going. But since the vet is pleased on how our virus teeth are, I should be good. They've been brushing their teeth. I'm so glad Elvira just has a stage 3 heart murmur, and that's okay, and hyperthyroid. That's treatable with medication. But thankfully, with her taking the medication that she's been taking, the thyroid is now normal. So as long as she keeps taking her medication, her thyroid will be normal. I've been giving it to her every 12 hours, give or take, because sometimes I get out a little hour early. Sometimes I get out an hour later. So sometimes I have to give her medication an hour late because I get out an hour after. Because I'll give her medication an hour before, and then depending on whether I made her close, it'll be an hour late or an hour early. And I'm glad it's the type of medication that's okay at being a little bit. You can even miss one dose and it'd be okay. They recommend you miss one dose instead of giving them double doses if you're late or you miss a dose. Like if you miss the dose, it's okay. Not all medications are like that. Some medications are like you miss a dose, that animal is not going to make it. Like it's scary to think about. So I'm glad that Elvira's is treatable. We'll see on the 6-month follow-up visit. So sometime in October? I already made the appointment. I'm just trying to remember exactly when. Yeah, I think sometime in October, something like that. I still need to request it off at work, but it's 6 months from now, so I should be okay. As long as I request it off a month, at least a month in advance. I try to do 2 months in advance. Like I try to request it off before any of that schedule comes out for that month at all. So like if I would request off work now for like something I haven't requested off yet, so I wouldn't be able to request off anything else in March. I might be able to request off something in April, like the end of April. But I wouldn't request off anything unless it was in May. If I had to request off something from now. So that's what I mean. Like I would be like into May. We get a Mime Jr. A wild Mime. They're all wild. Mime Jr. in chat, guys. A Mime Jr. And Junior in chat. And 12 more minutes to check on the bird. Oh, escape, don't have it. PCG is upset with my last comment. Toby, so cute. Oops, I missed the toe bean. I missed the toe bean. The sounds remind me of Kablam. Kablam! Or cartoons and comics come along. Thought if I colored it in the same color as the eyes, it would blend in the eyes. Oh, that'd be looking cute. Bleeding through. These other colors. 4 minutes left. I'm gonna check on it anyway. Ta-da! Look, it bled through. It bled through! But it is done. It is. Huzzah! 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 Alright. Wash my hands. Move back to food and drink. Move back to food and drink. Category. Food and drink now. Yeah. Oh, so good. That smells amazing. First thing I'm gonna do is bring this. It's still hot. How hot? It's kind of cool. I think I'll be okay. It's not ice cold. Look at that! Look at that! Look at the bottle. It's very shady, but in the shade. Alright. Pumpkin bread. Rotating the pan first, and then remove the lid. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, folks, over the side. Oh, that looks so good. It did go to the top of the. It did go right to the top to the screw, but the screw didn't get stuck in there. But it did leave a dent in there though, but it didn't go to the top, so we're good. It did. Ooh, that looks good. I'm gonna temp it and see what it's at temp-wise. Put the lid on the rack. See what it's at temp-wise. And, It's gonna need more time, for sure. But I'm gonna see where I can. Actually, not too bad tempo. I got it 172. 180. 181. 183. Still not done. But 183 is pretty good. In the center. 180, yeah. But definitely not done yet. So I'm taking it off the lid and taking the lid off. So I have to get 20 more degrees. Taking it lid off, putting it back, putting it on the bottom. I don't want to put brown too much on the bottom. So like maybe I should bring it to the top rack. I don't want it to burn on the bottom. Okay, I don't want it to burn on the bottom. But it's not quite done overall. So. Ooh, it just looks so good. It looks so good. Alright, it's gonna need, I want to say another 20 minutes. But it being at a little higher of a temp, I don't want it to burn because it's on the bottom rack. I think 10 minutes might be too less. I have it for 15. I'm setting it for 15 minutes. Let's see where we're at in 15 minutes, chat. Right now, it's currently looking like that, so it's not good. As for this, I'm taking it out, cut it up. I have another cutting rack that I can use. Excuse me, I have another, what I meant to say was I have another, we got a Pokemon in the chat. We got another bug type in the chat. I will Ultra Ball it. Watch me miss. I can use a different cutting board than I used earlier. I did just wash this one, so I can just use the same one. It's just wet. It just needs to dry. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll just let that one dry. It's a bug. It's a bug. A buggy bug. Did you catch the bug? Oh, I'm hungry. It should be cool enough I can... I should probably cut it in there, but... I feel like I want to flip it upside down and then cut it that way, you know? I'll take it out of here and cut it on the cutting. It should just come right up. Cat, it should just come right up. It should not get stuck. Thankfully, it's cool enough I can do this. It's a little hot though. Maybe not slam that on there. Yeah, boy. you caught it! Yay! It's stuck. Good. I'm happy about that. I was concerned about all the ultra missing. Look, it came right up. Good. Look at that, clean. It's clean. Oh, this pepper that came off. It's pretty much clean. It's easier to clean. Look at that, chat. Oh, glorious. I will put this container to leave the cool. But damn, that looks good. That looks good, chat. Amazing. Amazing. Excited to post those pictures on Discord. Hands again. Right off. Look at this bottom. Woo! I mean, it's kind of hard to see. It's not like it's a little not crunchy, but that's okay. We have to let it cool. But look at that deep heckin' dish. The heckin' deep dish of pies, chat. I think it's cool enough where it's not gonna burn my tongue. Give me my bread knife, please. Me. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment, chat. I am literally salivating. I need a bucket for my drool. Gross. That is not my bread knife. Serrated bread knife. Or should I play a fun prank on chat? Let me move this chair out of the way actually before I trip over it and hurt myself. Okay, always wait, I'm gonna move it all the way out of the way. Sorry. It's been a minute since I showed off my other bread that I have. Look at this tasty baguette. Look at this, it's made out of wood. Is it bread or is it also a knife? That is very shiny. It is my bread knife. I feel like it's been a minute before I showed off my secret. Secret. Get me the birthday bowl, because it is, I think it's about Dante's birthday now, time zone wise. I think it is his birthday. Birthday bowl! Alright, I think I'm gonna cut it into squares, and then we're gonna go from there. Chat. I'm like, should I go saw it or just go straight down? Oh, yeah. Ready for the cross section, chat? I don't think I'm ready for the cross section, chat. 3, 2, 1. It's mostly bread and sauce. It didn't seep down that much. The only reason why it seeped down here is because that was a knife just now, cutting it through. As you can see, the knife is dirty. Oh, look at the airy, look at the pocket. Sorry, chat. Look at the pockets. Look at that airy bread. It's so fluffy. Ooh, chat. Chat, it's amazing. Chat. was worth the wait. What was this, like 3-hour stream? 4-hour stream? Forever stream? It's like still steaming. It's still hot a little. Probably could have put more toppings on there, but I thought it was gonna sink too much. I didn't want that. But like, ooh, it's the same throughout, chat. It's nice, doughy, pillowy. Now that looks like a pie. Let's rotate it. Ooh, edge piece, edge piece. What, who wants a middle piece? Who wants the edge piece? Like, when it comes to edges of things, chat. I mean, pie, you get everyone gets the same amount, right? With a pie, the thing about a pie and a cake, right, is there's no edge piece to a pie. It's round. Everyone gets the same type of slice, right? So pies are more equal with terms of that, I suppose. So chat, my question is, are you more of an edge piece, a middle piece, a side piece? Like what's your piece? What's your piece preference when it comes to food? I myself, I'm an edge. I love the edge. About cheese. Like I need more cheese on this, but other than that, amazing. If it depends, if it varies depending on the thing, let me know. Like tell me. Edge all day, every day. Look at that tasty edge, chat. It kind of looks like coffee cake. Look at that. Look at it. This is cinnamon on top, and like brown sugar would be coffee cake. Look, oh, it smells so good. It smells so good, so amazing. So amazing. Chat. Let me wash my hands again. Alright, so to get the rounded flavor of it, I will get an edge piece and a center piece. I knocked off some of the filling, don't you worry, I will put the filling back on. Alright. Ta-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Alright, chat, you got first bite. First bite fresh out of the oven. Well, it's cool, but first bite won't burn your mouth. What do you think, chat? Is it good? Is it worth the hype? Is it worth the Almost 6 hours of stream plus the YouTube video. My turn to eat it. The crust is soft, bouncy, and a little crunchy, not soggy at all. Holds up to the toppings.
Silence fills this empty
The toppings are extremely flavorful.
and I can't get out the stain.
A little spicy, but not overly spicy. You can taste all the other spices, the onion, pepper,
Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you.
garlic. It's got nice too.
'Cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do
It's not dense, it's light.
If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better?
Light, airy bread. This would be good as a bread bowl for like soup. Oh yeah. Just make it as a bread. This would be a good soup bowl. My oven is beeping. It is time to It is now time to check the other bread. It has browned at the top. Let's see what this pumpkin bread looks like. Browned on the top. It hasn't rised anymore. Even though the lid is off of it, it hasn't rised anymore. It is now more solidified bread.
Paper cuts don't hurt like
Woo! Oh, it adds.
I'm so nervous.
I will explain more when the ads are done.
In my lip.
Soft on the top.
I've been checking my phone, but there's nobody there.
Let's see, what's the temp?
Everyone knows that I can't even care unless I'm here.
92, 192 degrees. Oh, 200 degrees.
If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones
Give-
can't break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why?
Sticks and stones will break your bones.
And I won't change my mind. If I'm better off without you, then why don't
I'm gonna put it on the top. Swap it to the top. Swapping it to the top. I'm closing the oven up. It does reach temp, but it's still a little soft inside. That just might be the pumpkin. I'm gonna put it in for 6 minutes because I gotta wait for the oven temp to go back since temp food up a little bit longer. Really missed that Pokemon. So good. That was worth the wait for me, chat. That was delicious.
God. Any grapes?
Welcome back from the ads. We're still looking at like this, like still full stuff stuck to it. It's at 200 degrees. I moved it to the top rack. rotated it, moved it to the top rack, put it back in for 6 more minutes because I wanted to make sure that the oven temp is at 400. Gonna let it cook for another 6 minutes and then I'll pull it out. Because right now we're just waiting on it browning. But this is delicious. So good. So good. I recommend making it, chat, if you like pizza. And you don't mind waiting around for it. Because it'd be a thing. It'd be a task. It might be even better if I waited like more than 12 hours. The minimum requirement for the dough. But it's good. I will make this recipe again. This is a good recipe. It's that good. It's that good of a recipe. I would make it again. I just don't know when. I totally make it again. Just not anytime soon, within like this month or so. But it's definitely good. Alright, chat. Alright. Ooh, that was delicious. I'm tempted to have another slice. It was that good. But I know I'm going to have some of the bread when it comes out and some ice cream, so. Oh, but that was good. That was so good. I'm looking forward to eat that all week long. All week long. So good. Oh. I mean, like, look, this is on the hanging on the knife here. It's just asking me to eat it. So come on, just eat it. Oh, so good. When we hit the 6-hour mark, chat, let's go. 1 more minute, and then we get to see what the other bread looks like. This is not heat safe, so can't put it on there. Oh, it's so good. You know, I think I will have another piece. It is so good, chat. It is so good. It's not burnt at all. It's perfect browning. Crispy crust. Oh, so good. Thanks, everyone here watching either live or as a VOD, YouTube, Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You get to witness the glory and the wonder of this delicious bread, this delicious pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. First time making this recipe, we'll make it again. Won't be my last time making this recipe, that's for sure. Clear winner. Turning my oven off. My oven is now off. I am taking this out. We'll see what it looks like. Woo. For the we're okay. Ooh. That do be looking good. I don't know where to put the lid. That's my only thing. Should I let it cool in the oven? But I don't want it to carry overcooked, so I take it out of the oven. I was under the lid like a silly person.
I've been living on soup since Tuesday, trying to stop from being blue. I've been living on soup since Tuesday.
Living on soup since Tuesday. Wow.
Tearing my heart out over you.
Yeah, soup since Tuesday. Got that harmonica. I think I'm gonna put the lid back on it. Even though it sounds kind of backwards. Ooh, bouncy. I put the lid back on it for the movie. Oh no, no, it doesn't fit. Alright, cool. I will let it cool in its container. Then we're gonna have it with ice cream. Yeah, whiskey since Thursday. Yeah, I'm having another slice. Big bite. Whoa! Not squirrel! He's tearing his heart out over you. Grandma's recipe. And I still have, I haven't forgotten, I still have the leftover toppings that, I haven't forgotten I got the leftover toppings. Right. I'm gonna put this away and then I'll show out the, I have to let that cool, but hopefully gonna get to show off the bread. The pumpkin. The pumpkin pie. So excited. So excited. This is delicious. This is delicious. So good. It was, look at that crust. Ah, so worth the wait. So worth it, chat. It's got a crunchy, crispy crust. I mean, I cut them in a decent size, so it's not like I'm cleaning off the spatula. So it's not like I gave myself a generous slice. I ate 3 already, Chad. they're still big enough. It's so bouncy. Oh, whole shape. It literally is perfect. I'm so pleased. I did a good job in the glass container. Oh, would it come out as well in the cast iron? Definitely would it come out good in the cast iron as well. Like, I'm so glad I decided to use the glass, and I just had to wait, alter the temp and alter the longer on the time. But awesome. There's 6 of them in there. Oh, so good. Put 7 in there if I wanted to. Put 7 in there. I was gonna put some in the extra toppings, but I kind of actually want to keep the toppings one by itself. I'm gonna leave it in its shape. Oh, it's so good. Like, look at, they all came out perfect. Perfect squares. I cut it perfectly. It looks perfect. I can't get over enough how much I appreciate this recipe. I stumbled upon this recipe by accident because I was trying to look up for deep dish pizzas. And I'm so glad I did. Thank you, King Arthur Flour. Good recipe. Hello. Hello, it's good. We got a gibble in chat. We got a gibble in chat. And I have one clean hand. I recommend making this recipe. I mean, it may take like 3 hours for you to make it. And maybe possibly 3 days sitting in your fridge. Up to 3 days. Up to 72 hours sitting in your fridge. But it's worth it, the end result. If anybody in chat decides to make this recipe, let me know how it comes out. Let me know how it comes out. I'm so glad it's not overly salty. But let me know, because I doubled the recipe by mistake, which is why I doubled the salt by mistake, but that's why it's, you know, double amount the recipe. Anyway, yeah. If anybody in chat makes this recipe, let me know. I want to know how it came out. I want to see. I hope you enjoy it just as much as I will, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy this so much, so good. Pie day. I mean, just it's so glorious. Look at it. Oh, I knocked over a little. So good. Nice catch, Opal. You caught the Pokemon. Yay. I don't mind if I miss. As long as the Pokemon didn't escape, we're good. That's the main takeaway anyway. Oh, so good. Also, thanks for mentioning deep dish, Opal, because if I hadn't been thinking about it, the deep dish part of the pizza, and I've just made a different pizza recipe, I don't know if I would have found the recipe. I think I just searched deep dish pizza, King Arthur Flour. I think this is, well, I was trying to find the King Arthur pizza recipe that I used to make people's OCs into bread. Because that recipe I was able to pull off 3 different OCs into bread. So I turned Phaedra into bread, I turned Wild Whoops into bread, and I turned Kultain into bread. With that one pizza dough recipe, because there's a lot. It's like almost a whole stack of flour, it feels like. But yeah. And then, because I didn't find that one, I found this one instead. I'm glad I found this one. So, yeah. So, thank you for the idea. You put the idea in my brain. Even if it was a slight suggestion. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. A meeting of the brain cells. Whatever you want to call it. It worked. It worked. So I'm just going to quickly wipe this. Actually, I'm going to take this off because it's going to melt. Never mind. I'm taking this right off. I wiped the knife though. Take this off. I'm like, I want to flip the bread over so I have it to cut, but I'm like, that's going to melt. Alright, now let's bring out the bread. It's pumpkin pie's turn to shine.
Lacking beard.
Alright, back from work. I just put the... Okay, hold on. I just put it away. I can take it back out again. The pizza came out really well. It is delicious. Highly recommend this recipe, even though it does take a while. 12 hours minimum fermenting in the fridge. Or ferment, so to speak. In the fridge, plus, 3 hours of it proofing. 2 hours of it proofing, whatever. And then, But, oh, that is still piping hot, hard to touch. But worth it. This is time to shine. Da, 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 da. Look at me, I have safe oven mitts. This is also hot to touch. Whoa! Oh, it sunk in a little bit because I had the lid on. And it's all steamy, so it's a little soggy probably now. Oops. I put it back in the oven to crisp the top, and then I sunk in a little. It's okay. I didn't know how else to put the lid, because it's a mad hot lid, and and it has oil on the bottom of it, and I don't want to start a fire. But yeah. So they can't cool. It's like baking and not something that's steaming in there. So this will probably be soggy now, but that's okay. I can't put this down anywhere. It's too hot. Safety first, you know. Welcome back, ladies. I hope things went well with whatever you were doing. I hope you succeeded in your endeavors. It's now cool enough to touch. I can put it safely down without worrying about it shattering from heat.
I'm only human, you know that. Quit looking at me like I'm something else. You're feeling different, we both are. Yeah, I've been feeling things.
I'm also only human. Shocker! Wow! I thought I was a duck. Bad. Yeah, no, I'd be stressed also. I was stressed for you yesterday. Like, I had so much empathy for you yesterday, I was reliving my traumatic experience from it. And I wasn't even there. Sorry, I seem kind of hostile and angry when I say that, though. I'm just like, that's how serious it is. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't blame you. You're still test driving the vehicle. You'll be test driving the vehicle Saturday, though. Okay, good. Well, I hope that goes well. It's currently at a reach, but you need to know what to be saving up for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a few recommendations of places to go that I would recommend going for test driving myself. And it's not a dealership. Like, chat, I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't recommend going to a dealership to buy a car. Based on my personal experience, I don't recommend going to a dealership to buy a car. You don't either. Good, good. I don't want to, like, force my opinions on other, or beliefs on other people, but I will tell you my opinion. Don't go to a dealership. Not worth it. Yeah. Still hard to touch. Oh, it's still not super... It's soft, but it's not smushy. So that's good. It collapsed like a souffle! It's still too hot to touch, otherwise I'd get it out of there. I'm gonna let it cool. Oh, it comes right up. I'm like, I'm gonna let it cool a little bit more before I grab at it, but then I'm like, it's already been cooling in there. So. Yeah, dealerships do have a good set of selection on parts of the part shop, which is good. Yeah, I'm like, dealerships aren't like all bad. It's just I'm wary of them, and like buying a car is like buying a house, in a way. Like it's good to have somebody as like a middle, like a friend, trusted friend, somebody else to go with you and not go by yourself. Not because they're co-signing your loan or anything like that, but just so you have like backup support to relay information to you. So that way you're understanding and you're not making like a leap forward. Like you're not getting like, they're not trying to set you hook, line, and sinker on a deal. It's somebody to like, you know, be there to witness you like negotiate. Of course, the last time I went to get a car, I was by myself, but I had a social network on standby if needed. So I wasn't like completely by myself. When I went by myself, I was fully in control. So that was good. That was good. You were people insisting that you have to accept services, only accept services you intend to get. Yeah, exactly. I got my car under warranty as well, so all that stuff. But yeah, no, it's me a little pushy. Well, I definitely would test drive a car. I would shop around for a car. I'd get like definitely, especially if you have the luxury of waiting, or maybe not even the luxury, but if you're unable to afford a car, you're unable to afford a car. But at least be able to go in a level-headed moment, and then like be able to like, you know, think about it, and then like make an honest decision. We got a B tier Pokemon. It's a weekly quest mission. Sunball. I'm just gonna use a regular Pokeball. Throw it. See if I get you. I'm waiting for this to cool, if I can just pick it out of there. I think that's the plan. Now we're getting damp. This is still damp. It's gonna melt that. So I gotta be careful. It's gonna be upside down. They're already sunk in anyway. I'm okay with that. It should just come right off though, without any effort. Oh, it's like steaming up. Look how clean that came off, chat. That is clean all around, chat. Clean, clear all around. I would show off more of it, but the bread's taking up all the space. But that is clean, clear all around. I don't have to worry about wiping it down. Like maybe I should, but put that back in the oven, let it cool. That's the oven, that's in the oven. Probably put the lid back on top of it, but I wanted to get I want the oil to be, it's seasoned into the pan. I got the Pokemon. Once it cools though, I will probably wipe off the excess oil and then re-season it, but once it cools, not before. Let's cut open this guy. How about that? Let's cut open this guy. You could potentially buy a car from your roommates, but you have to see if it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Technically a professional mechanic sibling. Ooh. Exactly. It helps a lot if you have somebody in the know about certain makes and models of cars. Because then you know like what's the recall on it, what's the longevity of the car, like was it prone to have issues with? You know, like for example, an Oldsmobile, which they don't make anymore, so if you happen to get one, it's definitely used. They have odd-shaped tires. You have to get those tires. At least mine did, because I used to drive an Oldsmobile, guys. One of my first cars. It fishtails a lot, which means the back end when you're go to make a turn, especially when they're winter, it'll go like this. Not really ideal. But yeah, I had to special order the tires when I had to replace my tire. Because they didn't have them in stock because it's an odd shaped tire. Definitely pumpkin shaped. Yeah, I mean, if you like the car you had before, and you can get a slightly better model of it, that's good. Even better. Still hot to touch, but I'm just gonna go straight down. Straight in half, cut right in half. I'm not even gonna go boop 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 like I did before. Straight in half cross section. Probably should let it cool because it's still very heavy on the pumpkin. So I'm guessing the inside's gonna be soupy. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo! I'm pretty sure that's done because you can see the area of the bread and that's cooked thoroughly. So this is just, it didn't blend throughout. It stayed, even though it proofed, it stayed in there separate from the dough. Even though I know some of it's sourdough, the sourdough cooked. You can see that it cooked. It's above 200 degrees. It's definitely cooked in there. I don't know if you can see the steam coming off of it, but the steam is definitely coming off of it. Definitely should allow this guy to cool. But this cross section is so worth it. It looks like pumpernickel bread. Oh, pie. Yeah, I should let this cool. A little carryover cook. A little swirl. A little swirl action. Flip it back over. I got impatient. I didn't set a timer to wait, so I was just like, is it good now? Cut it in half. I thought of it the same as the bread, so I'm like, let's cut it in half. I hope your assumption is right. I hope you're right. Alright, so we got the birthday bowl again. Because it is definitely Dante's birthday. If it's not now, it will be in a couple hours. And fun fact about emotes, if you click on the emote, you get to click on who is the owner of that emote, and that is Dante. You get to go follow Dante. It's free. It's like putting emotes into chat is like mini shout outs for the streamer. Whoever owns that emote. You know. Anyway, that's Shan Chan, but anyway. So I have, and let that cool, or at least attempt to let it cool. I have peach flavored ice cream. I have peaches and cream ice cream. Sweet peach ice cream with ripple peach pieces and a peach swirl. Delicious, delicious ice cream. That I'm getting for myself to pair with the pumpkin pie. I usually don't like ice cream and pie together for some reason, but it being pie day, I'm making an exception to that rule. And this being a delicious peach ice cream, also exception to the rule. Nom 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 nom, chat. Nom nom, chat. Oh, I started with the 4th gen, not the 3rd gen. So the one you're looking at is still 4th gen, is that what you're saying? And not 3rd gen? But you have a plan for this. Oh, install sodium ion batteries later down the line. Assuming you do get to a 3rd gen Prius. Okay, yeah, cool. I hope so. I hope that works out. Oh, we should let this bread cool more. I'm not. I'm just going to cut a slice. Literally pie slice. As in triangle slice. Probably if I let it cool, it'll also be easier to cut. Look how, like, it is gooey, but it definitely cooked throughout. It just has lots of layers, chat. It's definitely cooked, though. Like, the top is no longer saucy. So yeah, maybe I could have like cooked that more, so it's not as like gummy. But it's, the bread inside, outside, around is already cooked. I'm like, that's cooked. Like the other stuff, that's just, it's just like jelly. Like it doesn't, you could cook jelly, but it won't turn into bread. So now we pair that with our ice cream, chat. Chat, you get first bite. Oh, we got a spoon. You need a spoon. Chat, you already have a spoon? I will let it cool a little bit so it doesn't burn my mouth, but it be done. Yeah, I'm sharing the food. Look at this one, Quack. Quack is hungry. Chat, Quack is hungry. Chat, what do we do when Quacks is hungry? Does anybody have an idea what we do when Quacks gets hungry? Oh my god. This looks so good, chat. Oh, now let's see what it tastes like, chat. You gotta get the glamour shot. I like how nobody is like I like how nobody in chat is like, oh, we feed quacks with our channel points. Like, you could just say it. You don't have to actually do it. But I like how nobody's even taking the bait. They're like, I'm not using my channel points to feed quacks. I'm stockpiling it. Ooh, this is good. That is good. I'm trying it on its own without the peach ice cream. It's good. With the peach ice cream, a whole nother level has been reached in my taste buds. My taste buds left my tongue, went off to space. They went on vacation. And they decided to take the flavor with them. So now I am on a flavor expedition, and I'm no longer in this void right now. I'm in a different void. We got Wobble Fett. We got Wobble Fett in chat. Wobble Fett. Wobble Fett. Alright. That bread was good. I have to get another slice. I still have ice cream. I really like this peach flavored ice cream a lot, Jack. I escaped from cotton. Now piece of Jesus being mean. I didn't want the Wobble Fett anyway. I finished the things I accomplished I wanted to accomplish. I finished the tasks I wanted to accomplish. I have made the pizza for Pi Day. I made actual pie for Pi Day, even if it's bread pie. I've eaten a generous amount of it. Oh, look at that! Look at that swirl! Look at that! Oh, so good. This has more bread in it. Look at that squishiness of the bread. Like, you had to really go in there to have it stay there. It's more bread than the dough, but it's in there. Than the not the dough, but it's more bread than the pumpkin, but it's good. still woman hot. And it's not crunchy, it's really soft. It's not like super sweet. Definitely more savory. But then you put it with the ice cream and then bam, sweet. And it helps cool it down. Like definitely good enjoyed with ice cream, I'd say. Yeah. That's good. I will definitely be posting the pictures on all the Discords that I join. People gotta beware of this recipe. So good. So good.
Gone. Any grapes?
Whoop. Whoop. Pelican? Nice. I don't know. Who let the scary in? Dark side. Somebody let the scary in. I know it's gonna get really dark and scary in the point and click game. Because it's already starting to get there with the pizza. It already got there by the end of chapter 1. Because so many people died. Look, I'm scraping the bowl clean, chat. Okay? Alright. We're definitely finishing up that point and click game tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, I mean Saturday, for time zones. Saturday. For people's time zones, Saturday. I should probably start around the same time. I don't know how much left of the game there is, but I think there's enough for 6 hours. I think. But anyway, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how it's going. I don't know what game I'm going to play next, because actually, no, I do know what game I'm going to play next. Because I was going to play this game, I decided to play this game before I finished off the Deponia thing, right? So after Harvey's New Eyes, we got to go back to Deponia. Welcome back from the ads. I was talking about my next point and click game after Harvey's New Eyes. We're going to go back to Deponia. We're going to be Doomsday on Deponia, the 4th game of Deponia. I still need to catch up on the 3rd game of Deponia, which I will not be streaming because it's not available on PS4 for reasons that I will not say on stream, but for very good reasons. And yeah, it got banned. We got banned, it got cancelled. So yeah, but yeah. So I have to watch that. I gotta catch up on that. I'm still trying to catch up on anime that I haven't been able to watch. I finished watching. I'm gonna finish watching Scissor 7 after stream. Actually, I'm gonna finish watching Scissor 7 after stream. They have like 4 to 5 episodes left. They're pretty quick. They're like 30-minute episodes. So for me, it's pretty quick. But I finished Beastars, and I was like, it ends on a cliffhanger. Sorry, not a spoiler. But then I remembered what happens in the episode itself, and I was like, okay, it's a lot better. But yeah, wasn't happy with that. But I knew it going in that it was a final season, but still. Okay, so I do need to watch Deponia. So depending on whether I finally finish watching the third Deponia or not, we will be playing Doomsday on Deponia next point-and-click game. But if I haven't yet, we're going to be playing something else, I don't know. But for right now, it's Harvey's New Eyes. I might not start another game on PS4 until I finish catching up on Deponia. It's pretty fitting it's playing Darkseid, because that's the scary game. The Harvey's New Eyes. We're gonna get creative. What is it? Creative? No. We're gonna get free will back again. We're gonna be free will. We're gonna have our free will back. We're gonna be out of the being hypnotized crap. We're gonna save ourselves from trauma. But yeah, okay. So I was right. It was going to be a 6-hour stream. We're almost approaching 7 hours of stream, chat. I'm going to be rating out in just a moment. We're going to be rating on out here in just a moment, chat. I'm just going to make sure that Discord has. I need to make sure that I have the art tags for when I raid in. So let me get the art tags real quick, post them on Discord, one of the Discords I'm in, and then I will just grab it. From there. Give me one moment to post that. I was actually gonna play that song again. I'm gonna play it. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad I finished it in one stream and didn't have to worry about coming back. That's usually like it in OBS streams. Like, I'll just work on it until I finish it. Unless it's needle felting. Like I did the needle felting T-Rex. The needle felting T-Rex that I did, that was 2 to 3 streams of me doing that. But I finished it. And I'm glad I did. Alright, let me figure out who we're rating in just a moment. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out with me. Yeah. In about a half an hour from now, I gotta medicate Elvira. So Elvira's gonna need medicine in like half an hour from now. So I gotta raid out anyway. I mean, I've medicated Elvira while I was still streaming, and then continued streaming afterwards, but that's not going to be the case this stream. I'm going to raid out soon, and then we're going to, once I get my art tags done. And I actually have art to put in the tags as well. Food. Hey! Thank you for being here. I'm glad to be streaming. You guys give me spoons, believe it or not. You guys give me spoons. You come over to my stream and you just hand me spoons. I don't take away from the spoons that you already have for yourself, but you give me spoons. Somehow spoons magically appear when you arrive and you give me spoons. And I hope that my streams also give you spoons. We just share spoons. Maybe it's the same spoon, but I mean, we clean it before each use, Chad. We clean it before each use, but we could share spoons. We just wash the spoons. Because I'm not indirecting kissing you guys. So I wash the spoons. We're not sharing drinks. I actually got it out and said it that time. My friends are like, hey, this beer's pretty tasty, you want to try some? After they've taken a sip. And I'm like, no, I'm good. They're like, oh, well, you're not driving anywhere. I'm like, it's just a sip. Don't you want some? They're like, not peer pressuring me or anything, mind you. This may sound like they are. But they're just like, it's just a sip. Like, you're going to be okay. Like, you're not going to, like, die. And I'm like, you'll be okay. Like, it's a sip. They're, like, reassuring me. And I'm like, no, my mindset is you already took a sip out of that. So that's where my head is at. Not, oh, it's alcohol. No. It's, you already took a sip out of your drink. That's what I'm thinking about. So I'm just like, no, I'm good, thanks. And my friend's like, alright, it's pretty good though. I'm like, you should try some. And I was like, I'm good. It's like a Pokemon's appeared in chat. It's a first bird Pokemon. First bird Pokemon. It's what is it, C tier? C tier. C tier? I took a lot of pictures. Believe it or not, I took a lot of pictures. But yeah, I'm gonna write out soon. But yeah, so my mindset, let me get off on this tangent. So my mindset is like, not because it's alcohol in there. It could have been like chocolate milk. Could have been grape juice. But I had earlier on stream. Actually, do I still have some grape juice left? I'm a little thirsty. I do have grape juice left. Cool. I got a little sip left. I took a cup. I took it out and I just started drinking it and I was like, I didn't show it off yet. Ice cream makes me thirsty. I think it's like a creaminess or something. I did say I had less of a filter today when I started stream. So ice cream and showers make me thirsty. Which sounds completely opposite of each other. Like, you're eating ice cream and showers is water being washed over you. But yeah, they make me thirsty. My mouth is dry. So it's like, I feel thirsty, so I hydrate. Yeah, ice cream, and ice cream and, not at the same time, but ice cream makes me thirsty and taking a shower makes me thirsty. Every time I come out of a shower, I'm like, I'm thirsty. I'm like, I want water. It's not even like I use hot scalding water to burn my skin or anything like that. Maybe a little bit to like kill off the initial bacteria on my skin, on my back. Because I use lukewarm for my hair, but it's like, to promote hair growth or whatever, help your scalp. It's better for your scalp, supposedly. It says the one hairdresser stylist that I went to once. Your thoughts went to the idea of eating ice cream while in the shower. Of course, this is why I didn't want to say it at the same time or at all, because I knew that's where your thought was going to go, because that's where my brain goes. You heard of people drinking cold stuff by taking hot showers, but obviously you're a teetotaler. I don't know what that means, but okay. I feel like it sounds familiar. I feel like I do know what that means, but I'm pretending I don't know what that means. I'm confused by it. I usually don't talk about the fact that I take showers, but guess what, chat? I clean myself. One of the reasons why I don't talk about the fact that I take a shower is because it would involve me not wearing clothes. So I don't want chat to think about the fact that I sometimes get naked to take a shower. Like, but now that's out there. How else am I supposed to take a shower? Whilst taking laundry? Like whilst cleaning my clothes? I take a shower with my clothes on so I can do laundry at the same time. Was this some kind of joke? Oh, yeah. Person who abstains from alcohol. Yeah. Right. Okay. I do know what that word means. I just, for some reason, it looks like a different word to me, like teeter-totter. Like the teeter-totter thing. You sit on one end and the friend sits on the other end, and it's your teeter-totter. I don't want to be on a teeter-totter. You can only be on a teeter-totter if you ever have somebody else sitting on the other side, though. And it also only works if the person on the other side is not... If you're not lighter than the person sitting on the teeter-totter. Because otherwise you won't be able to get that person off the teeter-totter. I mean, I guess I could kick their legs up. Like, I'm talking about like a 5-pound-year-old, 10... I don't know, a child's weight, like 50 pounds, and then somebody else, an adult, grown adult, like 6-something, 200 and something like that, like a hockey skater's weight, or a football player's weight, to a 7-year-old child. I don't know. I just have seen episodes of teeter-totters that end well in like cartoons, and I'm like, those are cartoons though, but... Now I'm thinking of Happy Tree Friends. I don't really watch Happy Tree Friends, but that thought came in my brain hole. Some people shower with clothes on, but at this... Oh, I can't read that fast. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in just a moment, but catch up. I'm still trying to get these pictures sorted. I'm at the pumpkin pie now, so at least I'm making progress on there. But yeah, back to my rant story. So I don't like sharing drinks with people because I don't like swapping saliva with the person who had to drink the drink. To me, that's just gross. But that's me. I'm not gonna judge you or like look down on you, whatever, if like you decide to share a drink with somebody, whatever, it's your mouth. I'm not the referee of your own whole mouth hole. Your own pie hole. Shut your pie hole. Remember I remember Cow and Chicken. They were like, pie hole. They'd be like, shut your pie hole. Put it in your pie hole. There's like a lot of pie hole jokes about your mouth. Pie hole. But yeah, no, like, they use a whole thing on Steven Universe about it. Like, there's an episode where I think it was Connie. This is a spoiler, maybe, but this is like seasons, like a lot of seasons back. An episode where like Connie's can see better because her eyes get healed because Steven and Connie share juice. And Steven's spit or saliva is magical hearing properties, so it healed her vision. So she had 20/20 vision. Because they indirect kiss. Because of the indirect kiss. So yeah, that's what I mean about that. I was like, oh, yeah. And I know it's a show, but I know it's like for kids, whatever, age towards kids, but it's still a thing. Case in point, still a thing. No. I just didn't tell my friend that. I was just like, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. So do not get offended if I don't want to drink your drink. I'm not saying you have a dirty mouth. I'm not saying you have something that may make me sick. But do not get offended if I don't want to drink after your drink. Even if you took a small sip. Like, I don't want to drink your drink. Like, you could be fine. It could be, fine. You could be, because fine, the dog sitting at the top of the table, fire alarm. You could be good. Like, you could have perfect oral hygiene where the dentist, when you walk into the dentist is like, I don't have any work to do because this is easy. Because I just basically have to just rinse your mouth out and you're done. Like, you could have, like, the perfect set of, like, perfect mouth, perfect oral hygiene. I still don't want to drink your drink. So it's not on you. So don't get offended don't get offended in reverse if I drink something and you want to try it. And I say no. Oh, come on, just let me have a sip. Like, I'll pour it into your own glass and you can drink it from there. And if you like it, that's cool. If you don't like it, oh well. Like, I'm not letting you drink from my own cup. If I did, I don't want it back. So I'd rather just give you the sip. The fishing hole! We're gonna fish? Now playing going fishing. Ooh, we're gonna play this one from the beginning. Sounds more like a country song, but whatever. It's in ska, apparently, so ska country, I don't know. I quit my job today. I just gotta get away. You could just take a couple of days off. You don't have to quit your job. I'm gonna poke holes at this song. Am I gonna pay the bills? One thing I've got to do before this day is through. I need to go fishing. I need to renew my fishing license. Because I don't want to catch and release. I want to catch and cook. Unless it's sunfish, then I will release it because that thing's bony as heck. But I want to catch fish I can cook and eat myself. Imagine that, like, chat. One of these days, chat, pow, boom, straight to the moon. I will go fishing. I won't be able to stream it because I don't have good internet. But I will be fishing. Imagine me having a live stream of me, a cooking stream of me, where I'm like, see this fish? Like, see what the pumpkin pie is? But see this fish? I caught this fish. And now we're gonna cook it and eat it. One of these days, chat, I'm gonna bring home a fish. And I'm gonna cook it on stream. And I'm gonna be like, this is a fish I caught myself. Gonna grab my fishing pole and head on down to the fishing hole. And you can tell because it's still gonna have its head on. It's gonna be dead. But it's gonna have like, I'm gonna gut it. We're gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna gut it, gore, guts, and everything. Like, we're gonna take out its entrails. Like, it's gonna be like, gonna have like flashbacks from dissecting frogs or I didn't have to dissect a frog actually. I dissected a squid. And one of the squids ate another squid. Or another fish. It was kind of cool. The whole fish was in there. I've lost all my ambition. I'm going fishing. Gonna grab Oh, good. I got all the pictures. Yes. I'm talking over this song.
Ain't gonna spend no more time wishing. I'm gonna
Spend more time wishing I'm going fishing. I don't know. I got all the pictures. Let me catch up on chat. But yeah, no, like one of these days I'm gonna catch a fish and I'm gonna be like, let's go. I mean, it's gonna be gory. So spoiler alert, not spoiler. Well, I'm gonna have to spoil the stream, but it's gonna be. I'm in my 18+ stream, but it's gonna be gory and gross. But it's gonna remind you of like science class, a biology class. But yeah, I'm gonna catch a fish. I don't know when that's gonna happen, Chad. If it's gonna happen this year, next year, who knows? But I'm gonna do a fish stream. And if I do that though, it's cause I'm gonna have to gut it quick, cause otherwise it's gonna get toxic. Like it's gonna be gross. So I might have to clean it and gut it a little bit before I bring it home. 5-pound trout, nice. Cause I ate last time I went camping. I went fishing at the fishing site that they had, and I ate the fish there. It was good.
But if I do, I just might stay and fish another day. Gonna grab my fishing pole and head on down to the fish.
So if I had to describe the size of the spoons, would they be normal size or comically sized? Tiny versus giant?
I'm going fishing.
Both.
I got hooks and I got weights.
Both. They'd be both. Tiny, giant, normal, anywhere in between spoons. They'd be spoodles if they wanted to be. This is a spoon label. Which I happen to have one that I rarely use, but you know, a heckin' shiny thing. Woo! Spoodle! Yeah.
I'm going fishing. I'm gonna grab my fishing pole.
Yeah, I've never had a drink while I was in the shower though. I'm trying to think. Have I? I'm like, I don't think so. Cause I'm afraid I'm gonna drop it. Like it's too soapy. What if soap gets in there? There's too many variables. Like I don't take an hour plus long shower that I'm gonna need a drink in the shower. Now it's playing the smooth saxophone. Ooh, smooth jazz with the smooth saxophone sounding sound. Ooh, we're going someplace luxurious, fancy. There's a Pokemon? There is a Pokemon. We're doing a Mischief Rascal Pokemon. Is this another C tier? It is another C tier. Where am I in chat? They tell us. Yeah, but people do. I mean, if you shower with clothes on, good for you. Like, I don't. Whatever. Yeah, whenever I go out swimming, I always shower with my swimwear on. I have to wash my swimwear just as much as I wash myself, and most of the time my swimwear is hand wash only. So I wash it with, and it's on my body. It's basically like, I don't know, swimwear material. So not like latex, but like, you know, swimwear material. It's like a second skin, right? Swimwear. It's really tight, form-fitting. I need a new swimsuit actually. I mean, it's pretty old. It still serves its purpose, but I also feel like it's a little too loose. Elasticity is starting to give out, but anyway, so here nor there. But I was gonna go swimming. I think about going swimming this week, and then I realized it was a bad idea. Can't go swimming if the pool is frozen solid, or there's no pool to speak of, and or it's raining, and or it's snowing, and or it's other things going on. But yeah, I mean, an indoor pool is another story. But anyway, yeah, no, I always wash in my swimwear. In that case, you know. You never caught a fish in your life? You tried and 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 exaggerated for you. Gave the rod to your brother and then boom, instant catch. So yeah, you don't know what you're doing wrong. I don't know what you're doing wrong either. You think frogs might be more bearable for you to study than in a morgue? Than studying in a morgue. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the worries of soap is a non-issue when it comes to wearing my swimwear and washing with my swimwear. Because I feel like the soap I use for my skin is good for my swimwear. And then obviously when I towel off, I have to take the swimwear off to wring it out and then change. But sometimes I'll shower, but if it's obviously in a public place, then I'll just let the swimsuit dry on my person and then put my clothes over that. And then when I go back home, I will shower again because I want to make sure that chlorine is off my body. And some of it might have leached into my skin, but yeah, off my body. Chlorine and whatever I use for my sun protection, sunscreen. And then really scrub my feet. So I have swim shoes. You mean people don't wash themselves if they are consuming something in the shower? Still weird. Oh, so the worries is that I misread. I read the top comment before I read the bottom. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean there. That is kind of weird though. Like, what's the point of taking a shower and drinking something in the shower if you're not gonna shower? Oh, polar bear plunge? You do it once in your life? Okay. I don't know if I've done it at all. Is that the ice cube thing? I don't want to get hypothermia. I like how it tells you the Pokemon I escaped after you threw a ball. After it said the Pokemon escaped, no one caught it. And then, I guess because of the timing. Because that message came out before it reacted to your message. It was kind of like future past message. Anyway, where am I going with this? But yeah, so long story short story long. For me as a bee. To recap, someone described drinking in the shower as being some kind of, euphoria. You tried it with an energy drink, nothing. Ah, okay. About a euphoric experience while drinking and being in the shower. But I know about a euphoric experience just being in the shower. Some days when I'm really dirty and grimy, I feel like a whole new person coming out of the shower. I'm like, oh, I feel so clean. I want to stay clean for like 5+ hours for forever. And like the moment dirt touches my skin, I immediately feel that spot be dirty. I can feel every little. It's kind of like, how else do I describe it? Like when you get a new phone and you take off that plastic outside for the first time, and then you're trying to put your screen protector on, and like the tiny little thing of that screen protector, if there's not a completely clean phone, you have a tiny little spot on that screen protector, it's gonna stay there forever. It's kind of like that. You know, it's alcohol. Yeah, exactly. It's not alcohol, but you're never gonna do that. You're just trying to like walk yourselves in their shoes for a minute. It's okay if you didn't get anything. Sometimes it's not for everyone. Yeah. Well, the thing about showers is that, since we're on the topic of showers anyway, and I have less of a filter today, and I am an 18 plus streamer. Let's see where this is going. Showers are very intimate. It's like the ultimate form of self-care, and it's right in taking a good rest. Getting a good 8 hours of rest. It's just you, and unless there's someone else in the shower, it's just you and the water and the soap. You know, clean, shiny. For 15 to 20 minutes, 30 minutes, however long it takes you to take a shower. And the sound of the fan going, because you don't want all that steam building up and like creating mold, blah 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 blah. You know. So the same thing with you with laughing gas. You're not sure if anything happened. Yeah. Whatever they put me under, when I was put under taking my wisdom teeth out, whatever they put me under from when I was taking my wisdom teeth out, that stuff knocked me out. Like, I remember, oh, it smells weird. Like, I remember I was like, I want to stay up and, like, experience how it's going to be. I was like, I want to be, like, conscious enough to, like, experience how it's going to, like, see how it's going to, like, to talk myself through how long it's going to be until, like, they tell me, okay, go to sleep. Or, like, see if there's cues or something. And I was like, oh, that smells weird. It feels weird in my nose. It kind of burns, tingles, like, a little bit. But it kind of feels okay. And, like, I was trying to describe the smell. Like, it's a smell I've smelled before. Smelly smell. It smells smelly. Booster grabs. But I was like, I can't, like, I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, this smells the smell. And then that was it. I remember, like, nothing. Like, no dreams, nothing. Next thing I remember them saying, okay, like, you know, this, telling me, I already have gauze in my mouth at this point. They're like they're like getting my wheelchair ready. And they're like tapping me on the shoulder, I think, something like that. Like their hands on my shoulder. And they're like telling me, I'm coming out of it, right? And they're like telling me, okay, you're gonna be a little groggy, whatever. I can't remember exactly what they say, but they were giving me like, you know, they were like it was like they hadn't stopped talking, but they were being like so gingerly about it. They weren't trying to snap me out of it. They weren't being too like trying to like coax me back into being under. They were just steady, like, okay, so you're gonna be a little groggy. It's as if they didn't be like, oh, she's awake now. Like they didn't. It was so like from A to B. I was like, oh, it's over already? How long was I out? Okay, I'll just do what they say. Like there was no like, it was no sudden sharp nothing. Like it was a smooth transition. And I was just like, I remember being horrified when I was in the car. Maybe not even in the car. I think it was later on when I got home. Because I was honestly trying to remember the gap. Like, I was trying to remember, not that the place, the clothing store, but I was trying to remember, like, between falling asleep, going under, and waking up. Like, I was trying to remember anything in between that time. And I remember being horrified at the fact that if that fell into the wrong hands, that is my organs being scooped out. Like, that is Murder City. Like, I remember, like, I was like, this is what probably Dexter uses, though he's using a needle in your neck. Dexter the serial killer. I haven't read the books. I don't want to read the books. I liked the show. The show was good. Believe it or not, I watched the whole season. All the seasons. Like, slowly over time, but... And there was a gap between me not being able to watch the rest of the season, because it was on Showtime, and then being able to watch the rest of them. And they actually had people who would watch the show as well, so I'd be able to have somebody to talk to about the show, which is what I wanted. Otherwise, I probably never would have watched it if I didn't have somebody to watch with it. Because, I don't know, I do know. For some ass reason, chat, people like it when I watch scary shit, and I don't like it, but they think I will somehow man up and get over it and watch the scary shit and not be traumatized from it. And stupid idiot me, it was like, oh, okay, you buy me my ticket and you buy me the concessions. Okay, I'll do it. Even though I know not to do it, and I say, I don't want to do this. And then I regret doing that. Dexter was not one of those shows. Dexter I would watch willingly. It wasn't like X-Files, which I was like, get the hell away from me. Although there's some episodes of X-Files which are actually palatable because they're not scary. Because they're like filler episodes or something. Plot development. I don't know. But some episodes of the Twilight Zone are scary as shit anyway. But yeah. No, So I thought making fun of horror would be a good way to coping with horror, and then if I am not able to cope with horror being funny, I'm just gonna be pissed off and deal with it that way. So, yeah. Next time somebody roasts me into watching a horror movie or I'm stuck in a horror situation, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Oh look, we got Scraggly. Elvira, it's time for your medicine. Yeah, I was supposed to read out by now before it was time for Elvira's medicine, but we got a Scraggly and I got off on a tangent about horror movies. Elvira literally comes over and I'm like, you know it's time for your medicine? She's giving me the, it's time for my medicine, look. Look, a Pokemon. Pokemon's appeared in chat. Ready for your medicine, Elvira? Wanna go get it? Okay, I'm gonna go get Elvira's medicine. Get right out of here. What are you saying, David? You're saying words. I'm not even reading the words. I'm staring off into space. You know that you can get knocked out by aesthetics, but not just oxide and being conscious didn't seem to make you less or more anxious. When you went under during your surgery, you did have an occasional dreams during it. Most people talked about this only thing mentioned suddenly from one before your operation to waking up with no dreams whatsoever. Okay. You have a specific taste in horror. You don't try to watch unless you have an experience of interest. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I get some horror will have a hit and miss on me. Like, Claymore never scared me, even though that shit's scary as shit. Like, there's flippin' Yoma running around. You can tell I'm a little agitated because I'm actually swearing more. There's Yoma running around, transforming themselves into look like somebody you're familiar with. You can't detect that they're there. They're basically like mimics, and then they eat you. Yeah, that sounds scary. But because it started with explaining about claymores, or the swords that they carry, which is a claymore, it wasn't as bad. Because it came from a split perspective, not a split perspective, but it came from a perspective of somebody that walks around with Yoma blood inside them and lives with it. It didn't seem scary. Where if it had started with the origin story first, it would probably been more scary. Like if it would just started before they had people fighting against the Yoma, or creatures fighting against the Yoma. They were half people, whatever, it's fine. There were more people than the people themselves, but sometimes. But because there were some people that would just cast you out because they thought you were a Yoma, even though the claimers were like, he's not a Yoma, and like, I'm not just saying that so you don't pay me more money. Because you're not paying me money, you're paying the organization that has no money. But it's like, I mean, that would have been scary. I mean, Attack on Titan scares the crap out of me. And that's similar things, which I feel like Attack on Titan and Claymore they could have easily been a crossover, same timeline thing. That's my theory, is that Claymore and Attack on Titan are of the same universe. And this is more I would explain more, but then it goes into spoiler territory. So, my theory is that they're the same, and that's all I'm going to say. I've already said too much. For you, there was too much nudity in Claymore, which is why you didn't watch past the second episode around 2011. I'm not talking about the anime Claymore. I'm talking about the manga of the Claymore. The anime sucks, and I'm saying that very lovingly because I absolutely love Claymore, but the manga is so much better. The anime does not hold a candle to it. Because it ended before the manga did, so it didn't have proper. It should have ended in like a cliffhanger, trying to have its own end. Instead of trying to get its own ending, it should have just had like ended at an arc. And not like, oh, let me complete the whole series. I'd rather it end like Beastars did, to be honest. Where it didn't end. Cause it's just, there was a lot of nudity though, but like, that's the art style of the manga was like, they didn't show, like, blood was more like, it looked more like petals of flowers. Like, it was more like elegant than like grotesque, because the way that with the black and white drawings where it looked more, it wasn't like dehumanized it, but it didn't look as gory to me. But then again, it's from the same, when I found out that after I finished reading, I think, Claymore, I found out that he made like a gag manga before that didn't really get an anime. I think it had like a it tried to get an episode and then it didn't go past that or something. That was hilarious. The gag manga was really funny because it's about this guy that looks like an yakuza. Like, he looks like a thug, like a really bad dude, right? But he's like a super kind-hearted, really awesome, upstanding gentleman. But people judge a book by its cover and they think, oh, this guy's gonna murder me, he's a serial killer. He is not. And it's funny, because it's just like, oh, I'm trying to, like, save this guy, because he's trying to, the main character thinks this guy's trying to hurt himself, and this other guy thinks, no, this guy's trying to hurt me, and then they end up being best friends. Like, it just all works out in the end. But, even that had a scary episode that scared me, or a scary chapter in the manga. There's a long pause in between songs, or it just died. It died. Okay. It's playing the same song. Oh, jeez. This one's called Bleeding Through. Nice. But no, I really, it's been 12 hours, I need to medicate my cat. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm not even gonna raid out at this moment because I've already gone past the time where I need to medicate my cat. We'll raid out after I medicate Elvira. I need to medicate Elvira. I need to stop conversation altogether right now. Go medicate my cat. I'm already 11 minutes late. I know it can be vary from hour to hour, but like I don't have to be exactly 12 hours, but I wanna medicate her before it gets too late. So I'm gonna do that right now. So sorry to abruptly end conversation, but I'm gonna go medicate my cat. Very important. But otherwise, I'll keep the conversation going about Claymore. But yeah, no, it's my favorite of all time manga to read. So. But yeah, medicate my cat time. Medicate my cat. Alright, come here. I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I'm just gonna go and medicate my child. I forgot to tell the vet this last time I went for their checkups. When I went on Monday for a virus checkup. My cats are like my kidneys. And I mean like as in a metaphor, or no, simile as in like or as. Simile uses like or as. Metaphor, it doesn't use those. So my cats are like my kidneys. I have 2 of them. I could possibly live without one of them. I will not be able to function without both of them. So I would need replacement kidneys. My cats are like my kidneys. That is how much I love my cats. Are there ads playing, or is it time to take a break? It's ads playing, okay. That bread is definitely cooled now. Perfect, ads are playing while I'm going to give my cat Elvira some medicine. It'll only take a few minutes. Very quick. But yeah, no, I suppose some horror is not as scary. The more I know about the creature that is trying to murder you or murder other people, like the backstory about it, the more like sort of human-y it is, in a way, the more it doesn't scare me. I have more the fear of the unknown than the known, in a way, for that to make sense. Chat waiting for a mess. Oh, there she is. Hey, I think that's why I gave you a medicine this morning. Hey, ready? There you go. Good girl. Good job. There it goes. Down the hatch. She did it perfectly again, child. Well, it was Friday. It was Friday, chat. I'm like, wait, it's no longer Friday. It's still Friday until I go to bed. Wake up the next day. Yeah. I remember a streamer said that once. I remember being in the stream and somebody saying that, like a streamer saying that. And I was like, oh, I see the point. I see the logic behind that. Alright, I'm all done, I'm all clean. I cleaned all the things. I have to say, I'm glad you came back from your lurk late and you started chatting. Because, like, I was about to end stream like a half an hour ago. But you came back and I extended stream just like that. And you didn't even have to force me to stream longer or anything. I just did it gradually. Well, not gradually, I just did it naturally. It's natural. King Kong is definitely a fear of the unknown type of movie, both old and Peter Jackson versions. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, it just depends on the whole fear thing. Cause unfortunately for me, I'm very easy to jump scare, so there's that. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how I do in the next time I'm roped into doing something horror related. I fear like that's gonna happen before the next spooky season, chat. Somebody really needs to hold my hand. Somebody really needs to hold my hand. Look, we got another Drifloon! I think it's the evolved version of the Drifloon Pokemon. Alright, let's figure out who to raid. Let's get on out of here, figure out who to raid. Let's go bring over the pie. Share the pie, in the stream. But yeah, like... It's like, there's like people telling me don't get into trouble. It's like people telling me people telling me not to get into trouble is like telling me not to watch a horror movie. I don't do it by choice. The Pokemon Escape, no one caught it. PCG is rigged. There, I said it. But yeah, that's just a quick recap, chat. I don't want to I don't share drinks with people because I don't want to indirect kiss you. I'm not going to indirect kiss you. I'd rather kiss you on the cheek first before I share my drink with you. If I kiss you on the cheek first, then I will share a drink with you. If I don't kiss you on the cheek first, I will not share a drink with you. How about that? How's that for the hot take? For the spill the tea. Remember, don't watch Redacted. Redacted! Redacted. You do waterfall sharing? Yeah. Just don't drink from the lip. It's like, you want some, and just pour it into your mouth. And like, you pick it up, and then it shouldn't have touched anything. I get that. I'm a little on the fence with that one, but I can see how that one would work. Because, like, the only part that touched your mouth is in your mouth. Yeah, anyway. It's hard to get my head around that. I don't want to think that literally. I'm almost on an 8-hour stream. Let's go. Alright, so where are we right now? Who do I have to raid? I know who I want to raid, but I don't know if they're live right now. If they're streaming right now.
Rain begins to fall, and the secrets we told hide in the cold. But you make my worries go. You talk to me. Your promise is just a memory, and the tears in your
No, unfortunately. The Cupcake Dex is not streaming right now. That is, for some reason, Twitch is hiding it on me. There needs to be a study? Yeah, I agree. I agree, there do need to be a study. I actually prevent the smelling germs. Yeah, fountain taps. I don't wanna think about that because I used a fountain tap to refill my water bottle, and people could have easily put their mouths on that. I went to school, they had bubblers at school, their water was already gross. I literally had it in a glass container, like filled up a glass container with that water stuff. It literally had looked like somebody blended the paper towels in there. I don't want to think about it. It's gonna make my stomach upset, I guess. That's another thing I want to point out with horror, is that, like, they could be a full-on... I remember watching Ghost Ship as a kid, and I mean forced to watch it. There's a scene where they're hallucinating and they think they're eating a delicious food, and then they get out of the hallucination and it's just maggots. Everything's covered in maggots and it's all gross wriggling around in there. I don't mind spoiling that movie. It's a horror movie. Yeah, so it's called Ghost Ship. I watched it when I was like, I don't know, 10, 12. I wasn't old enough to drive, okay? I was not old enough to drive. Excuse me. It was called Ghost Ship. That was a scary movie. I was eating popcorn. I did not lose my appetite. That maggot scene though, I was like that made me wanna. But, yeah, most horror movies or most shows or whatever, they have like whatever gore crap factor. I don't lose my appetite. Like, I eat food, go on like a spinny ride. I don't like roller coasters, but I'll go on like a tilt-a-whirl after I've eaten food. Like, maybe not enough where I feel sick. You know, I've eaten food enough where I get a burst. But like, eat my fill of food. Then go on a spinny ride. I'm okay. I'm okay every time. Like, I have an iron stomach or something like that, as they call it. Like, I'm good. I'm good. It's like those comics where they're like, oh, I think I lost my appetite or whatever, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, people would get disgusted by me because I wasn't disgusted the fact that there was like some gross thing going on, and I was just eating my food like nothing was happening. I'm like, what? I'm hungry. Like, I separate emotion from I'm hungry. Like, I don't equate the feeling of I'm gross to I'm hungry. Like, it overrides this other emotion. Like, if I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. It doesn't matter if something else is trying to disgust me. Like, that doesn't even have space in my brain. You have suspicion that some places don't clean their taps. You buy cans, bottles, and you suspect this. Yeah, it's not like you can clean it first. If they don't clean their taps, if they clean their toilets, like, you know, it's... You might as well be drinking out of the toilet water. Sometimes that's how gross the taps are. Like, I don't... There's a lot of disgusting stuff in your kitchen sink or in your fridge. I remember they were doing a study once. It was like on TV. Like, I don't know, like National Geographic or something, where they were like... They did like a test of like the bathroom, the kitchen sink, the bathroom sink, the toilet, and the fridge. And they put them all under petri dishes. And they were like, wow, the fridge has like bacteria that can kill you in it. And the toilet is somehow clean. And like ATMs are like, they can kill you, like the bacteria on there. Because you think, oh, toilets are dirty, so they clean them more often. And like people's phones, like, because I work in food and I know about cleanliness of everything, I wipe my fridge, I clean my phone like every day, twice a day, multiple times a day. Like, I don't have to worry about that. When I use an ATM, I wash my hands afterwards. So it's, you know, I'm already aware of that. They could run a test on my fridge. Nothing bad would come up from there. I probably could lick my fridge, but my tongue would get stuck to it, and it would end up like Christmas Story, where the guy's tongue got stuck to a pole. But yeah, no, I'm good. It's been stated that, yeah, exactly. If the kitchen bathroom is unclean, the kitchen is worse. Exactly. Especially because you use the bathroom and then you go into the kitchen. Like that, you carry that with you. That's why whenever you go into the bathroom, you're supposed to take off your chef coat, apron, like all your stuff that you wear. Your uniform. Not like go walking completely naked in the nude, but you take off your outer clothes and then. But it's also kind of funny and not funny. Is because if that's the case, you would need to take off your. You would need to do the same thing when you take out the trash. Which in culinary school we did. Every time we did take out the trash, we would take off our uniforms. But then I'm like, then my undershirt is like trashy. And then it's underneath the chef coat, which is a barrier, I guess, but they still feel gross. Like, I always would wash myself off after that. Like, if I was taking out the trash, that was the last thing I was doing. And then I'm gonna go wash my uniform. And myself. Yeah, oh yeah. Or they give you different aprons. Yeah, you're right. They also change up the aprons as well. Or you could change out of the uniform if they had multiple ones, yeah. That is true. That is true. Or you could put on a poncho. Well, yeah, that's true. Alright. All conversations aside, we're all good. Any last closing comments? Please say them now because we're gonna grade out. I'm switching over to the screen. Stream is ending screen. As much as I like having you guys stare at the wonderful thing I did, it is tasty, it is delicious, it is cooling now. Yeah, just to be clear, whatever Gladian just said, I don't need to repeat it out loud. Me and Gladian have never worked together at the same job location. me and Gladian have never worked together at the same time at the same paying job. Twitch doesn't count. Twitch does not count. Because me and Gladian have both streamed together at the same time, but we have never worked at the same company at the same time. Or gone to school together at the same time. In the same school. Or in the same workplace. Yeah, that's what he means by that. That's what we mean by that. When we say we mean like the people we were working with, not us together. And there. That's what we mean by we, to clear that up. This video is also going up on YouTube, but I might edit it because it's going to be a 6-hour video. But yeah, thanks for watching. I might actually edit out the talkie parts, because that does not need to be included in the YouTube. That's Twitch exclusive right there. You want that talkie parts? You need to catch me live. Thank you for being here. I'm glad for streaming. Thank you for thanking me for streaming. I accept your compliments, and thank you for being here. I know there was like 1 or 2 days last year, maybe a couple of days this year, when I was not accepting compliments at all. I would just throw them right back at your face. I'd be like it was some kind of insult. Insulting both me and you and hurting everyone in the process. But I will accept compliments. It's not me being conceited, and it is not me growing out my ego. Somehow my ego is growing out a care. It is just a fact. Oh look! A desert crocodile Pokemon-y. The Sandile. And look, I have a shiny one of these, chat. Is this still my Pokebuddy? Yeah, it's still my Pokebuddy. And now you know, chat, I didn't throw a Pokeball at it yet. I'm not fooling anybody. I didn't catch another shiny in my stream. I caught this in, I think, Soga's stream or Dr. Krabby's stream. I think this was a Dr. Krabby stream. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna find out if I caught it right now. But I'm gonna look at my buddy and see where my buddy is. Oh, it's a Scraggy. Wait, no, I missed it. I missed it! The last Pokemon I caught was a Scraggly. Shiny. I should have used a buddy ball or friend ball. I mean, Sandile. Dr. Krabby. It was Dr. Krabby's stream. That was my last. That was the shiny I caught. So. I caught 2 Sandy friends for that event, and one was in Soga's and one was Dr. Krabby's. I think one at the beginning of the event and then at the tail end. They both have tails. That's funny. I don't know if that one's tail falls off and grows back. Speaking of tails popping off, I need to play that game where I can take off the person's tail. And I mean Monster Hunter. And anyway, they're not the new one, not Wilds, just Worlds, but then that reminds me of Angry Beavers, where the guy always escaped with his tail popping off. Anyway, who are we raiding? Where are we going? What's happening here? Stream never ending. Never ending stream. Lasts forever. We can look at cursed art. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm pretty sure. Let me look for Cupcake Bears. Nope, not live. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, channel trailer. I don't think I've seen Cupcake Stack's channel trailer. I think I need to watch their channel trailer. I'm gonna watch their channel trailer. Dude, I thought it was the start of the PS4. The song, I thought it was the start of the PS4. I was like, oh! Monk's Night. I thought it's not. It's definitely not the same sound. But for a second, I was waiting for the channel trailer. The channel trailer. Well, I'm looking at a channel trailer. I thought it was the PS1, PS2 start sound. No, PS1 start sound. No, I don't think it's the DeVille theme. It's the this Monk's Night theme. Alright, so here's Cupcake Stack's channel trailer. They're not live right now, but if they were live, we would read them. Ooh! Yay! DM sketch. The Pokemon Escape, no one caught, dang it. No one caught that sucker. It's like, boop! Dr. Whipper? Oh. Ooh, Demon Queen Viv is doing pixel art shenanigans. Maybe go right to Demon Queen with the little sneaky snake. Doesn't play PCG, but that's okay. I know Benzo Nurse does also do PCG, but right now they're playing a game called Split Fiction with Ice Cube, I believe, and I don't want to get spoiled on that game because I want to play that game, which means I have to eventually get that game, which also means somebody else has to play that game with me because it's a double player game. Wink, wink. You know, in the future. Oh, Split Fiction. There's a game called Split Fiction that I want to play. I want to stream it with somebody. Gladen, if you want to stream it, we can stream it. I don't know when I'll be able to afford to get the game to play the game. But right now I'm avoiding spoilers on the game. If it's anything like, because it's supposed to be like, It Takes Two. And that game was a lot of fun. I don't own that game, but there was like you could share your game with somebody, and that's how I played it. But if we could somehow figure out how to play Split Fiction, either me or you or Sabolica, because I think Sabolica would also like that game. If we could, or even take turns between who plays it, because if it's between the three of us, one of us is going to have to take turns playing it, and we'll maybe we'll do something like that. If as long as one of us is okay with sitting out and missing certain parts of the game, like you can watch us play it, but I'll watch you guys play it. But yeah, that'd be cool. That's something to look forward to, I think. The same way behind remote play together, just one copy. Yeah, exactly. It's made by the same people. Yeah, exactly. It is made by the same people at 30 Takes Two. But yeah, I'm avoiding the spoilers for Split Fiction. Without a reference, That's pretty good without a reference. It's more like fox-like than cat-like, but like the other one. That's good. Lady, your artistic skills, your artistic ability has gotten better. It's gotten even better. And I don't mean that because how you draw before your or during your hand being broken, but I mean just in general, your art has gotten better. And that's just the line work, but it's still gotten better. So I expect more from here, but if you don't if you don't meet my expectations, no fear, because my expectations is everywhere. So I expect more improvement in the future. I'm looking forward to being impressed more. Who am I going to raid? I was gonna say, are those yours? Because that's pretty close to being perfect. Where are we going? Never mind, Demon quit vape, switch to something else. Missed my chance. Missed my chance. Oh, no longer doing art. Alright, somebody do work on art so I can show off the art or food or something. Now I'm being too picky. It's almost like I don't want to leave. You know, it's soup time. It's soup time. I know who would appreciate my good artwork and my delicious food. And it's currently soup time. Soup mode now. If you know, you know. But eventually I'll switch back to doing some art. You can go. That also doesn't play PCG, but that's okay. That A-okay. That's awesome, okay. I think everyone in chat already knows what I'm going. You see those scripts rather quickly. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid the wonderful, the talented, the amazing Zane Laurent. We're gonna give him a shout out. And they're the creator of Firecracker, my OC. My original rubber ducky, Firecracker. My original OC. My original. There's little dinosaurs! That's not... Apparently it doesn't pop up in chat yet. Oh no, it does. Okay. We're gonna go grab you. Let's go read Zane. Let's get the little ducks. I almost typed an exclamation point, ducks. You know what I haven't done all stream, and I haven't told people to do it all stream? I should probably really put it as the thing on Nightbot command. Duck fact. Duck bills are sensitive and have many touch receptors, making them similar to touching fingerprints and palms. I've heard that one before, but that's okay. Yeah. But yeah, all these facts came pre-disabled on mine. I had to enable them all. Yeah. I don't know when SiriBot, is that the right how you pronounce SiriBot? I don't know when they decided to put duck facts in. I had no say in the matter at all. I had no I would have suggested duck facts. I know when it first had dog and cat facts. And then they also had dog and cat pics from the beginning, from when I joined them. Well, not in the beginning, but when I first joined them, 2-3 years ago, I think at this point. Around the same time I followed Zane, I think. But after I became affiliated, because I didn't have it in my stream until I was affiliated. They've had it. I've been like, where are the duck facts? So I would have, if there was a suggestion, I would have inquired about that. But no, I am not responsible for the duck facts. But I am so glad they are a thing. And I don't know how long they've been a thing for. But I just know probably when they got new emotes and they updated their animated emotes and stuff like that. There's a Pokemon in the chat. The final Pokemon of the stream. Ah. Final Pokemon of the stream. Somebody catch a shiny. I'm all caught up with my shiny. Give me a shiny, please. Thank you. In my stream. I don't have to be the one catching it, but somebody... Gladian, you're overdue for a shiny in my stream again. Everybody's got one, and Gladians have 5. Gladians has 5. Multiple beard scratching over here. Just beard scratching the beard scratching. Which reminds me, I've been meaning to ask this. I'm guessing I know it's more of a fuller beard now. Are you using your beard kit? Because as I recall, for Christmas, Santa Claus gave you a beard kit. I've been meaning to ask if you were able to use said beard kit. Did beard kit use... Well, I can't even speak words in correct sentences now. I caught it, Opal caught it, Lane, you missed, I'm sorry. Grab your raid commands. For the thing, do the thing. Oh, you were visiting a friend whose spouse is allergic to nut stuff, so you wasn't out of concern. Isn't it? Oh, I was gonna say it's non-scented for allergen avoidance and scent over stimulation, but good point. I don't know what exactly it's made of. Good point. Oh, almond oil. Yeah. That's true. It's not like it was made out of coconut oil. Well, even that. Avocado oil. Usually it goes bad sooner, I think. Oh, I guess it's not doing it. Or that it's really delayed. grab your raid messages. If you're subscribed, you can grab the top one. If you're not, you can just type quack, quack, quack into chat. Or if you have your own duck emotes somehow, because I have ones that are not from my stream, use those. That will just come out into words, but not an emote. But you can use whatever duck emotes you have if you happen to have duck emotes. If you don't, just type quack, quack, quack in the chat. We're gonna go raid Zane. We're gonna go raid Zane! Oh, it auto-corrected raid. Nice. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you, Sirbot. We're off. We're gonna go. We're going. Ooh.
Any grapes?
Yes. It's grape juice. But yes. Tonight. Nice. Good. 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 Thank you. Good. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back again Saturday, finishing up the point and click game. If that's not your thing, I'll be back again Sunday doing something. I don't know. And then Monday, this following. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna go raid Zane. Soup time. Eating some soup, watching something, preparing themselves for Artist Alley, and possibly doing some art. Their shop is open, the commissions are open, so have fun. Ask questions. I have art tags I will give them. I'll just post it right in the stream. But stay safe, be safe, all that good stuff. I'll be back again soon. Saturday. Today's Friday, right? Saturday? Yeah, take care, be safe. Hexadecimal is over and out.